Dare he?
Why, hello, everybody.
Why,
on the interwebs.
hello.
How's it going?
How
Good.
you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I was
Doing
here the
alright.
whole time.
You were. I could see your Heine running back and forth the whole time.
Is that the JoJo pose? Is that it? Like head is like way far back, like
It's not
this.
the JoJo pose. It's just scoliosis. It's a thing. You'll notice immediately down below me, there's not Melissa. There's an artist's rendition of Melissa's character, and that would be because she will be joining us a little later. There was a bit of a scheduling conflict, so for the remainder of the beginning of the episode, Agnes is now dummy thick.
Or
something.
a little high. We're not too sure where she's lying this evening.
Why not both?
Why not both?
I'm just gonna lie.
She is alive. We promise she is alive.
Or,
Yes.
I'm just gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with being a little high and dummy thick at the same time. I can attest to this.
Speaking of being dummy thick,
How's you?
I was gonna say, how's Riley?
Oh.
I'm more idiot thick, not dummy thick.
That's fair.
Well, actually, speaking of thickness, no, I'm actually doing really, really well. I have had an interesting week. Lots of ups and downs, but hey, you know what? That's what makes life. Life is good. I've got tea in a Moogle mug. Where the hell can I go wrong in life right now?
You
You
know,
could drop and break it.
I was gonna say you could burn your mouth.
Wow, both of you.
you could
Both
burn
of
your
you.
mouth. Your Bast could grab your ring light, claim it for her own, and run with it.
And start a cult, probably. Yes, because that's what cats do.
Cult of the kitty ring.
Cult of the kitty ring.
Oh no, I've been indoctrinated.
There you go.
Hey,
My cat ear mug.
let's try this out. Ryan, how are you? I'm gonna pass the introduction ball to you, Ryan.
Doing pretty good. Spent most of the weekend trying to build a new server.
Oh. To serve what?
Just home web server and firewall and all that.
Nice.
No, he was
Learning a whole bunch.
Frankensteining his own barista.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
I'm trying to make a barista bot.
barista. You know what? They're not the worst idea. And yes, perfect, James.
I thought so.
I believe that is just called an automated coffee machine.
Yeah, I call it. I'm going to try it. Like give it like some sort of German sounding name. I'm thinking Keurig.
What about Hans?
Hans.
No one
And
wants Hans
James,
in their coffee.
How are you doing?
Now, see here, I'm doing fine. Anytime I have to NPC
Positively
Quill,
perfect.
positively perfect. Perfect. Doing all right. Living the
Good.
dream. I I'm counting the days until I'm stretched out on a beach. Couple more weeks, and then Mexico ahoy.
That's
You're talking like this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just gone for
I
like
wanna
a
make
few
su-
days, right?
Yeah, just a week.
That's
It's
not
over
bad.
it's over the long weekend though, so we
Oh,
don't
that's
actually
right.
miss
Of
anything.
course, we don't stream during that time. I always forget that. I don't know why.
And then we the one for Melissa's game after that. Or sorry, when Melissa's on vacation, we're skipping a week for that one as well. So
Yes. Yes.
yep, should be good. But yeah, that said, we got a lot of shit to get through.
Yeah.
We do.
Would you
Well, I guess I never answered your introduction. I just kind of passed it off to
you did?
Riley.
You know,
Okay. I got a cat mug.
Hmm?
And I found some old toys I forgot I bought a while back.
Look at that.
Because I
you're
really
missing
like.
you're missing the middle one.
I have it, but he's a big version.
Oh, but it's not the
But I
same
forgot about
size
these.
version.
Doesn't
Matt,
matter, man.
Completionist.
Best starter here. Best evolution Ivysaur. This one's just here because it's here.
No, the last time I said a Pokemon controversy, everybody got mad at me, so we're not going to start this again.
Look,
Yeah.
I am
gonna
your
fudge some
friend,
nat
but I
20s on you.
can only abide you being so wrong. Like there's only so much wrong that you're allowed to be before we have to step in and intervene on your behalf.
How are those rose-tinted glasses?
Just
Speaking of
PG.
rose tinted glasses, the last time we saw our party, they kind of thought they were doing good. They found their way into a sluice way. They fought some really easy to kill slime and thought, dang, we Gucci kids. But they
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
Gucci. In fact, the walls began to ooze. Literally. And a bunch of slimes and other creatures began to leak from the walls and the floor. For our party managed to make their way up north of the place they were in and found a little contraption. And instead of really taking the time to investigate, they pulled some levers and fell a long way before landing safely. And then crashing through that floor and falling again, finding themselves in an underground catacomb where they came across some interesting characters who had been living and breeding and using their magic to continue to corrupt their minds and grow with the rot around them. Aiding a not so young mother with her baby that turned out to be another lovely little ooze. The party then, for some reason, decided to fight the super powerful wizard guy, and thankfully made it out. Only having one person go down, so that's always
You said he was going to try and fuck us anyway, so
no. He was going to let you go. You were free to
He
go.
wasn't a good guy.
No.
we rid
No,
the
not at all.
world of a jerk. That's what we did in the end.
Yeah. As you kind of crawled through this tunnel after taking a long rest, you came across another underground chamber called the Champion's Trials, or whatever it was I named it. I don't remember.
that sounds about right.
And as you came across these, you've noticed something interesting. There was a bunch of crystals in your path blocking the way. All around, thick walls of crystals. Flint, being Flint, volunteered to walk down a trapped hallway, probably not actually knowing it was trapped, and managed to completely avoid any issue, rescuing the first crystal and making their way back to the central chamber. Kind of taking a look around, exploring a few other things, seeing more crystals and pathways. They started heading down, specifically Killian and Agnes, to a little chamber that they saw, where they saw a very large chest. And from the darkness, they heard, "Hey, you! Come over here. I got something to tell you." And that is where we find ourselves, in a dark, dank, once probably wholly well taken care of location, now filled with gross, murky water, roots bursting through the stone, the smell of old, rotting ground, and possibly other creature.
I think
Ah.
this guy did offer to grant a wish for our heart's desire.
Yeah.
And I asked,
Oh.
I wish,
don't. I think specifically he said that he had something you want, and that he can give you whatever you want. I wouldn't say
Yeah.
he'd say give you a wish per se.
Well,
Not
I mean,
not in the mechanical sense, but
No.
grant us a boon.
he did say grant our heart's desire.
so what is the creature talking to us? What is it?
You said it was a treasure chest?
You see a treasure chest in the distance, but it is in a little bit of dark.
Okay.
Uh,
I envisioned last game a treasure chest going like, "Hey, you."
Agnes
So-
does have her light up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can enter if you decide to.
So, mimic. I'm feeling mimic.
That seems.
Do you say this out
probable.
loud?
Yes, I do.
You hear from the distance, I'm a bit more than just a mimic, okay?
So
I'm a
you're
magical
so you-
mimic.
So, still a mimic, but yes, one that can speak and converse with us. Yes, we understand.
Thomas,
Yes.
that's a little racist.
Fair enough. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm
You can't
sorry.
just be like, "You're a boon to your kind." That's a really shitty thing to say. I'm sorry,
Okay.
he's a boomer.
So
He makes things explode.
so how about this? We'll offer you a trade. Some of
Okay.
Agnes's magical berries
No,
for the crystal that you have.
nah, see, it's not that easy. Come on, come in. Let me teach you something.
Okay.
Thomas grabs Flint.
You can
I think
certainly
Flint just-
try.
Dragged you along.
Oh yeah, no, I get dragged in with Flint. There we go. That's good
Yeah.
storytelling. That's good storytelling. I like that.
Okay.
Step inside.
As you guys enter, similar to the thing before, a large metal gate closes behind you.
Mhm.
And in front of
All
you,
this coming.
you see a very ornate treasure chest with two treasure chests on each side of it. It kind of looks up at you with its little treasure chest eyes. And with its toothy grin as it opens up its maw, it goes, "Well, sorry about the gate. It's kind of a formality. Nothing I can really do about it, and I can't tell you about it either. So sorry about that."
Now, is acknowledging it telling us about it? Because you've said it's a formality. Therefore, you've told us about it.
Yes, but I think
No, but
because
I told you
we're
it after it
trapped
happened, though.
now.
It's completely different.
Okay.
Completely different. It's already happened.
I see.
So anyways, I'm assuming, look, here's the deal. I've been here for a long time. No one's really come by in a while. It's quite boring, I have to say. So, here's the thing. I know what you want. You want the crystal to like break down the other crystal, to get the other crystal, to get your way out of here. I don't know what's going on that you want to get out of here, because from what I've heard, it's not so great up there. But, if you want the crystal, you got to do the thing. And so technically, this is supposed to be for one person, but because there's four of you here, I suppose I could like make it lighter and do it across four people.
Well, I mean, I think among all of us would probably equal the brain of one, so
Well,
That's fair.
especially because we're seeming to be missing one part of our brain. But anyway,
Agnes is slightly introspective at this point.
yes.
As
just,
you gotta look at
she's
your
just
stuff,
sitting there chewing on a mushroom.
there you go. And he kind of looks at you folks and he goes, "All right, look, here's the thing. Do you want to play or do you not want to play?"
Well,
Play what?
I was about to say, could we do a bit of an interesting thing? Can you get the other crystals?
No, sorry, I can't really do anything to
Okay.
like, specifically give you anything. It's kind of against the rules.
All
Oh.
right. Then let's play this game.
Well,
Who told you the rules, friend?
Let's
Says
find
Agnes.
out what the game is.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
No, he already agreed, so he's already locked in.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh no. Why are you making Thomas do that? Oh, so rude. 1 second. Constitution? Actually, wow, I've got decent Constitution.
No, you don't. That's a nat
No,
one, baby.
I don't. Wait. Or, oh, you know what? It's been so long since I've read everything. We can just keep going.
Nothing happens to you. I just need you to roll that for me real quick, Paul.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at the other three and goes,
So the rest of you gonna play what?
Play what?
Okay, so you're smart. Some people don't really ask what the game is, and they just kind of go, okay. You know, great. So you want something. I've got that thing. And what I'm gonna do is I've got it broken up into 4 pieces in each of these treasure chests. Okay? You're gonna stick your head in the treasure chest, and you're gonna grab the thing you want.
Oh, and then they're mimics, and then okay, yes.
he kind of goes, no, they don't.
Trust me, if they were mimics, I'd have killed them a long time ago. You know, so long you can put up with someone.
This is true.
So what happens if we pick the wrong chest?
No, each of you's gonna stick your head in each of the chests. There's a piece in each chest.
Okay. How is this a game and/or fun?
Look, mate, I don't make the rules. You've got to do the game and find out as you go. It's like watching someone like do a little puppet show. If you've never seen it before, you don't know what's going to come, but you can't ask because it kind of ruins the fun for everybody else.
Understood.
Okay,
Well-
so there's
Yeah.
like he's in the middle, and then there's 2 chests on either side. Or
Yes.
I
Okay.
approach a chest.
hold on a second. Sacred flame, sacred flame, sacred flame, sacred flame. Does it do anything to any of the chests? Only affects creatures.
Hey, mate, you're ruining the feng shui around here, eh? Don't have scuffs on me treasure chests.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay, they're not mimics.
Oh well. Thomas will walk over and go, "Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the hose. Eeny, miny."
I'll jump.
I'll
us to
take the
map.
last one. I'll move to the last one on this side.
Okay. I'm only revealing this. You're not under attack. I'm just revealing this what's on the board for me here. Don't worry. Just so
a
you know
mimic.
where it is.
Yep.
Not this isn't the one you chose. This is the one in the center.
Yes.
So
yes.
that's our friend.
Sure. Do each of you, and he kind of, as you're like taking your time to pick a chest, he goes,
It don't matter which chest you pick, mate.
Okay. I pick one of the chests.
Now he's shaped like a chest, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so you
stood in front of him.
It's not me, mate. I'll bite your head off if you stick it in here. You do the other chest, you'll be just fine.
Okay, I pick one of the
Okay,
other
so
chests.
you say each one of these chests has one?
Here's the piece. That's right.
You said there's one in every corner?
No. Just in a line
There's-
beside him.
Okay,
two
Yeah.
on either side. So like this.
sounds good. Agnes and Flint saddle up beside each other.
Okay.
Yep.
As you kind of stand in these lines beside these chests, he goes,
All right. It's been a while. Give me a second here.
and I need the other three of you to roll me a Constitution.
Okie dokie.
Thomas is gonna die.
I am going to
Prep revivify? Good idea. No.
Flint got 2 natural ones. Agnes got a 10. Flint is proficient.
Killian got a 6. Yeah, we did pretty shitty on that.
For the task ahead of you, all of you have disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
That's fine.
As you stand
my
in front of these
specialty.
chests, they all, as they open up, and inside is kind of a swirling black pool. He goes,
All right, stick your faces in it.
In the
Usually it's supposed to be a
chest
bit
or
more
in the
cryptic,
pool?
but like, I'm bored. Yeah, stick your face in the cryptic, and I like the swirls in the chest there.
Does it seem liquid?
It looks as if it would be liquid.
I'm reminded of an old episode of Star Trek, The Next Generation. And he sticks his face in it.
Yep. I
He
guess
has
we
no
follow.
context
Right.
for that other than stories, but yeah.
Starting with Flint.
My dad used to read me story time books. They were just scripts.
I love it.
Sorry.
As you stick your head inside this chest,
I go and motorboat it.
almost feel as if you've fallen asleep and woken up in the split second. You find yourself in a forest. In front of you, there are two pathways. But they don't go very far, maybe a few feet after splitting the road. To the left, you see a shard of a green gem. And to the right, you see your wife.
Is she being
She
caressed
is
by a tree?
hanging on a little tree swing, swinging out over the edge of the cliff like you would if there was a lake, but you can't see any water. You see the broken shard, and you see a tree swing rocking back and forth as the wood on the branch is beginning to splinter.
Flint, having no internal monologue, speaks aloud. Well, she made her choice, and that wood's going to betray her. Mine never would have. And I turn and I walk towards the green shard.
Interesting.
We're very respectful about relationship choices in Dwarven culture, thank you. Like,
See, there was a role you were supposed to do, but that's like legitimately such a good answer. I'm not even gonna make you do it.
it's gonna betray her. She's gonna pay for her choices. But she made her choice.
As you step towards the green gem and grab it, you hear as she calls out to your name. And as you turn, as she swings out, the branch breaks and she falls down into the darkness.
And he kind of like cricks his neck for a second. He's like, Dad knows speak with dead, and keeps going down the path.
As you walk back, you kind of pull your head out of a chest and kind of give it a shake.
Holding a green shard in my teeth.
Sure. Next. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Thomas, as you put your face into this chest, as you motorboat this treasure box, you awaken surrounded by men and women wearing your color of robes, walking around in wooden shoes like cloven feet. There are banners and songs being flung and chanted of your name. You sit upon a dais full of pillows and women, a few men here and there. What you do with them is your own choice. But in front of you sits one of your followers. And they hold a gift. And your most trusted walks over and picks up the gift, takes a look at it, and you can clearly see it's a nice box. And he kind of opens it up, and you see a gold and greenish hue glowing from it. And your advisor walks back to you, and he whispers in your ear, and he goes, "There are some things here tonight that you might want, but I will tell you now, if you accept this gift from this man, no one will love you. They will think of you as a heathen. They will think every word you've said is false, fake, and not true. Everyone who's ever loved you, fake or real, will leave. There will be no one to give orders to, and there will be no one to fetch you your drinks or your food when your belly is empty. But you will get a very pretty stone. Do you want me to fetch you the stone?"
Thomas leans back into the pillows and just kind of looks around. Oh. I'm going to use Restore Balance, first of all, to turn my disadvantage into just a neutral roll.
Oh, okay.
Um,
As you do this,
mhm.
your advisor kind of looks over in the distance, and someone kind of like does some hand motions at him, and he kind of leans in and goes, "Oh, I've been told that there are hundreds more outside the door waiting for entry that just arrived."
Thomas smiles. And he considers and ponders, and he goes, and he pulls out a little book and opens it. And he goes, "This is very good. However, this is missing the point slightly." And he'll stand up and looks around at all of these people. And he goes, "I have failed once before. I will fail again. And that is fine with me."
That's
And
what
he'll
running a cult is
approach-
all about.
And he'll walk towards the green gem.
As you go to grab this gem, one of your followers sees you moving towards it, and they burst from the crowd to try and knock it from the gift giver's hands. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, that is fine. That's an 11.
That's enough. They go, "No, no, no, please, no," as they kind of knock it out. "You can't leave us." And you kind of catch it in the air. And you turn back to them. They all begin to kind of fade away into nothing. And you wake up, pull your head out. And in your hand, I'm assuming, instead of your mouth, there is a stone, or a piece of a
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah. He flips it around in his hand and he goes, "Fake love is easily acquired." And he'll put it, and he'll walk over to Flint.
Flint is absentmindedly leaning against the big mimic chest, having a conversation, and like pouring that tankard of microbrew into its mouth, and being like, "This is a very amazing magical item that I recently acquired. Sorry, this is an amazing magical item. I imagine you're very thirsty being down here for so long."
He's like,
"Oh, good, we have another one." Agnes is
You're up
probably
next.
kicking her legs, like legs sticking out of the box, having her own trials.
Killian, As your chest opens and you stick your face in,
Not again.
you are greeted with your mother and your father sitting across from you at a dinner table. As you look down, you notice your body is smaller than usual. You're probably 5, 6 years old, and your family is laughing, having a joyous time at their dinner table, making jokes, playing with their food, whooping you on the snoot. And sitting in the center of the table is a little cake. 3 slices. One has a strawberry on it, one has a raspberry sitting on the top of it, and the other has a little piece of a green shard. Your mother looks at you and asks, "Would you like some dessert?"
Yes, I like the green one.
Honey, we know you don't like the green one. You never have. Why would you want it now?
Because maybe I will like it this time. I mean, you have to try something every once in a while. Even if you didn't like it before, you might like it now.
Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with trying something new and seeing if you like it. She takes the piece of cake and your father gets up and goes to grab something, and there's a piece of cake placed in front of you. And right as you go to take a bite, your father swoops in and goes, who was totally not paying attention, goes, "Oh no, this is one that I really wanted." And he kind of digs his fork right into the end of it and pops in the top of his mouth piece of cake.
Well, I mean, you can have the rest of it. I just want the little gem off of it.
And he goes, "Huh?" As he kind of like is trying to swallow and chew, and he starts to choke. And he's choking on the rock, the stone, the piece of crystal. His face begins to turn blue. Your mother turns to you and goes, "What did you do? Oh, help him. Please help him."
I grab a knife off the table. I push his chair over and slice his throat open. And grab the crystal out and heal.
It's a very direct method.
I need you to roll on. I'm going to do a
Shit.
What do you want me to
Hold
roll?
on here. Memento. ...
GM is currently loading.
GM
I
loading.
need you to roll me a medicine.
22.
Yep. All right.
I am a healer.
Prodigy was the word that I used in the doobly-doo.
You, instead of doing some Heimlich, this little 6-year-old child brandishing a knife jumps up on a table, knocking his father over onto it, slits his throat at the horror of his mother, pulls this bloody green gem out of the throat, puts their hand on the throat, smiles at Mom and goes, "Don't worry, Mom, it'll be okay." As father's throat knits itself back together.
He got better.
As you kind of pull your head out of this chest, the main mimic is staring at you. And it goes, "What? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that?"
I mean, my real parents, like, my mom would have done that.
Well, okay then, that's enough of that. And it moves on to Agnes. Now, Agnes isn't directly here, but as Agnes puts her face into her chest, she awakens back in Hemlig.
Not that chest.
Standing before her is, oh my god, what's his name? I can't remember.
Magnus?
Magic Man.
Magnus. Fuck. Standing
Magna-
before her is Magnus.
Magnus and Agnes.
Magnus,
How the
His
fuck
shard-
did I not see that?
in his hand, is long, like a centerpiece that slides in. It's sharp, it's pointy. And he kind of stares at Agnes. He goes, I think I've been around long enough. And he kind of holds the crystal to his ear. He picks up a book beside him. What would Agnes do in this moment?
Help plunge the knife.
Agnes would, in knowing what I know, because Magnus gets to a certain appointed time and, checks out, so to speak. And I get the feeling that she would, with her attunement to probability and fate, nod and direct her willpower towards the stone in this book and ensure that he doesn't miss, using Wheel and Woe. As he drives it into, I'm assuming, his own brain to wake up later as a younger clone, is the vibe I'm getting here. She is entirely okay with him offing himself right now, temporarily. Look,
GM loading.
this is the thing. She's gonna pick the stone out of his skull when she's able to.
He kind of holds it there and he looks and he smiles. He goes, in another day. And he slams this shard through his ear canal into his brain. And he pauses before her. And he looks up. He goes, curious. Very curious. And he turns to Agnes. And he goes, you would let me die. This is all you think of me.
Well, to be fair, you've done this before in front of me. It's you have a room over there full of your clones that are younger and cuter. I mean, this is
Who
basically
can also drink more.
This is basically Thursday night. Like,
This is kind of a thing you do.
I'm not gonna be like, oh no, you put on shoes today. Like, I'm not gonna panic.
Can you roll me a persuasion?
Sure. Oh, she's not very good at that. It's still a 20.
He kind of pauses, and then out of his mouth you hear the voice of the chest. You guys are fucking boring. What's all this like funny shit? What's all this like humble and nice and knowing what people want to do and taking control of your life? Where's the no, I want this thing. Who cares about this other random thing? Where's all the fucking shit about that? And you kind of get thrown back out of the chest.
She would answer with, it's called discipline, friend. You should try it sometime.
And as she kind of gets thrown out as she's saying this, the chest kind of spits on the floor and goes, the whole point of this thing is that you're supposed to like see something you really, really want and go for it. Not make up good reasons for why you did go or didn't go for it. Like you're supposed to be punished when you don't go for the stone. And here you are making good reasons why you shouldn't have gone for the stone. And there's kind of like a loophole. I'm not a big fan of that.
And Agnes has the shiny rock in her hand. And she says, well, you know, you've been down here long enough. I hope this experience has taught you something. Get good. Suck less. And we put our stones together.
As you say that, however, the mimic kind of grows in size, pushing the chest beside it out of the way. And it gets taller and taller and wider.
Oh,
It
if you're
goes- it
going
kinda
to be
leans
a
in.
horse sport.
And it leans in on Agnes and goes,
I got good a long time ago. Okay.
and it has a look on its faceless face of a toddler being told they're wrong, trying to puff up its chest and act tough.
Well,
And she says,
see, I think in our case, this test is a little broken because what we really want is these crystals.
He's not wrong. I have an appointment with a friend in a couple of days, and he gets really mad if I don't show up. Sorry.
No, I completely, me as a DM, completely forgot the part of
being an
you rolling
adventurer and
bad
being
was supposed to
single-minded.
make it harder. Supposed to make you roll more. Totally forgot. It's okay. You guys did good.
She,
Um,
Agnes specifically, when he puffs out his chest, so to speak, just gives him a with the get good comment. She says, "Of course you did, dear. Of course you did. The gate, if you would."
and he kind of grumbles. And he goes,
All right, look, here's the thing. I don't want you making all this noise around here. And because technically, you got out of here unscathed, even though I should be eating all of you. I'll give you a little hint for the next one.
That's nice.
I can't give you any answers towards anything or anything like that, but I can just say, don't take the crystal out of the hands.
Thank you.
Good to know. And Thomas walks over to the gate. Is the gate up or down still?
the gate goes down.
Okay.
As you begin to walk out, you hear tiny little laughs and chuckles. Little high-pitched, smaller laughs as the big chest goes,
Oh, shut up, you. Not like you could do anything.
as you leave.
Flint is thoroughly confused. Before he goes, he pushes the little button on his stein again, and you hear it kind of wind up like one of those self-stirring coffee mugs. And he walks back up and he's like, "Huh? Yeah."
Fine.
Can you give me a quick perception check?
Yeah, sure. That's a 10.
That's enough. The little giggles that you hear, and kind of look around, and you realize that there are a few dozen tiny boxes and chests and little tiny drawers on old shelves, and all of them have little mouths giggling and laughing away.
I clap the chest on the chest and I say, "What a beautiful family." And I turn and I walk away.
Look, you don't eat them.
As you walk away, with your gem in hand, placed back together, it kind of seals and fuses itself into a solid ball.
Hmm?
You head over just gonna mass drag you all.
Sure. That's fair.
Hooah.
Thomas dies.
You head over.
What?
and
Why do I die?
You come across
He dumped
He
you.
dropped you in the pit.
Oh.
another green stone, and you put your crystal up to it, much like before, layer by layer. As this kind of crystal moves through, the stone crystalline wall disappears, and you're met with another pathway.
Does it disappear with those cheap, wavy Doctor Who, like the original Doctor Who
No.
special effects?
With a
No, it's
theremin in the
literally
background.
as if like glass, like breaking into powder as it moves through the hundreds of layers. Think
So-
of it like someone running through a bunch of those incandescent bulbs
Final Fantasy IX
or fluorescent bulbs.
random encounter
Yes,
where the
yes.
scene goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, those words mean nothing to me.
Sir,
It's been
Do
you
it's
need
been
an
too
adult?
long. I can't remember.
You can chastise me later.
all right.
As you move into this other room, in front of you is a large statue holding the final blue orb.
Oh, shiny blue orb. We're needing that.
But remember, he said, "Don't take it out of the hands."
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea, Flint. That axe of yours, think it can cut through stone?
Not normally. But I have a hammer.
Oh, perfect. Break the arm off.
Sure. That seems like an excellent idea. And
And
Flint
it's
will
still carrying the orb.
approach the statue. And does it appear to be made out of stone?
It is made out of stone.
Using dwarven stone cunning, I'd like to examine the wrists of this thing. Do the hands seem detachable in a natural way? As in, like, do
No.
they have, like, what I'm envisioning
A
is, like,
seam.
genie bracelets along the thing? Or anything of that nature?
It is all one solid piece of stone. Or
Okay.
hold on.
Now, are we
Hold on.
talking about igneous stone, or are we talking about granite?
Let me just
Are we talking
confirm
about-
something here before I
Okay.
go talking out my ass.
Because if, for example, the statue is holding it out like this, with the orb inside, like in the hands.
Sorry, I am wrong. I completely forgot this. I'm sorry. It is a giant statue, but it's like an armored statue. Stone skin with armor and metal put over top of it.
Okay. And the orb is in its hands.
Clasped firmly like this in front of it.
Is it wearing a helmet?
It is wearing a helmet.
I want to see the thing's face.
Sure.
Flint takes his axe, because this thing's probably much taller than him, and like pushes up to try and lift a visor, because you said it's clad in metal, like
It
in
has
armor.
like a helmet on. Yeah, and
Yeah.
So yeah, you push up this metal, and all you see is this still made of stone, but this twisted visage of something humanoid. Maybe you would once tell, but it's been carved to be this twisted, gross mockery of man.
Well, so
Sacred flame.
boss lady,
Sacred
should
Hold
I?
on. Are you sacred flaming?
Yes.
The blinks on James' eyes tell a story.
I'm working here 9 to 5.
Yeah, you're sitting there and just like right past you.
Maybe, I don't know.
Does it do anything?
Killian, I know you just learned these attack spells. Maybe
I'm-
not every object.
I'm not mad. I'm
that's the
just
thing, is
disappointed.
It doesn't affect
Flint.
objects.
Flint, as you're doing this, you see this little fly past your head into the statue in front of you. And as you do, the stone begins to crack and crumble and breaks away into nothing. There are now a piece of armor floating in front of you, the black kind of shadow inside of it. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh dear. Has the gate gone down behind us? Because that
Yes,
seems to be a
sorry.
theme.
I forgot to mention, yes.
Okay.
As I was going to say, that seems to be a theme.
Mm-hmm. And Eggy. She's got a... Do you have battle music for us, friend?
Oh, yes.
We have to
Right, I
make
completely
ourselves.
forgot about music disco.
Dun, dun,
Oh, I had
dun,
music
dun,
playing.
dun,
You had
dun,
Catacombs
dun.
playing the whole time.
Right.
And which is fine for ambient, but it's not battle music.
No, I'm trying to find where my battle music went.
You know, I like in Roll20 the folder system for it.
Very Final Fantasy.
That's kind
There
of the
it
one
goes.
I've been using. Yeah.
I like the folder system for it because I've got my like ambient scenes that I use on a regular basis, and then I have battle-based music, and it's just arranged the way I want it.
Yeah, I got to get better at this. Flint, you see this thing kind of like using its turn, its action at the start to awaken itself amongst this hit. Stands in front of you a helmed horror.
Is it still holding an orb, or is it grasping a weapon of some kind?
As it awakens, it packed the orb up into the helmet inside the shadow and it pulled its weapon, and that was its turn.
Okay. All right. I think we're going to need to fuck it up.
Yes, indeed, and that is your job.
I take out Woodcutter. I am not going to be using Great Weapon Master this turn because this is a giant suit of armor. And Great Weapon Master is really good for things that aren't fucking rockin' plate mail. Yeah, he's going to brandish Woodcutter and swing for the fences into this thing. That's going to be a 27 to hit because I'm not taking a detriment.
Yep. that hits.
And that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Is that with a magical weapon?
It is with a magical weapon. And I'm just going to
Okay.
uncheck the others that you saw there. It's just 13 on the first hit. Second hit. That's going to be a 11 to hit. Probably not going to make it.
No.
Okay. That is Flint's go, and he's going to plant his feet and look this thing down and flex his muscles and put his mask into place and wait.
Okay. Thomas.
Well, haste for you, my friend. Enjoy. And I'm going to... Nice sound effect. That is 100% Final Fantasy. And he will do that with the Metamagic Quicken, so that's 2 to do that instead.
Mhm.
And then he is going to take the dodge action and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 into the corner over here. And just go, you could fight over there. Plants his staff or his cane like firmly down on the ground and go, enjoy. And end his turn.
Okay, that brings us to the helmed horror with Flint standing in front of him.
Bring it.
Flint, it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
My AC is bolstered at this point.
That's not a 16's not going to hit you.
Does not hit. Because he has missed, I will use riposte.
Riposte.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. That was my reaction.
Okie doke. So for the next attack,
Mhm.
hopefully. Nope, same roll.
Okay.
What is your AC normally?
18 up to a 20.
Up to a 20 right now.
Not
right?
using a shield.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Killian.
I am going to
Agnes on deck.
go in and hit Flint with a shield of faith.
All right then. My AC
Bring him
goes
up to a
another 2.
22. Because, you know, tanks.
Thanks.
Make your tank tankier.
Yo, bro, I heard
Uh,
you like tanks, so I tanked your
tanked
tank.
your tank.
And then I'm going to step back and Sacred Flame.
So now
So he needs to
Is-
make a dex save.
Dex
It-
saving throw. Okay.
is Flint
That's a
more of
nat 1, baby.
Okay, so he takes 10 radiant.
Is Flint more like tracks, or is it more kind of like a wheeled tank?
I feel like he's running on treads.
No. It's an armored hamster ball.
I love it.
Okay,
Now-
Agnes.
I am working with what Melissa has prepared today. So we're gonna go bonus action magic stone on a handful of rocks in her pocket. And yep. That's a no, actually,
19.
sorry. So I magic stone as a bonus action. This isn't supposed to attack as a bonus action. So 3 little stones in her pocket go boop and are now magical. As her action, she is going to shoot this thing in the face with one of her guiding bolts.
Okay.
That's a 26 to hit
Mhm.
for 11 points of radiant damage. And she's got some magic stones, and she's going to come down here and saddle up behind the tank.
Okay, speaking of the tank, Flint, it's your go.
All right. Flint, feeling bolstered by his companions, will he's going to save his Eldritch Claw. And he's going to start swinging for the fences with his multiple new attacks. First attack is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Cool. When he hits, he's going to make it a tripping attack. Please have this thing make a strength saving throw.
Doke.
That's your
That
fighting
is
style
a
thing.
15.
Just made it. Yeah, just made it. So he gets an extra D8 on top of that. So that's a total of 20 slashing damage as he swings into this thing's knee for the first attack.
Okay.
The second attack is going to be a 21 to hit for 9 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
The extra attack from haste is going to be a 24 to hit
Uh-huh.
for 8 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's his turn for right now.
Okay.
And I
All right.
pass the turn.
Okay.
Wham! 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 Fighter's gonna fight.
It looked like you
Yep.
were just doing Night at the Roxbury there.
Thomas, here you go.
Thomas will look at it and go, well, and shoot out a chill touch at it. Oh, nope. Did I cast it? Oh, no, I have to do it over here. Right.
Do it from your center attack page.
Yes. Of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Everything just went all crazy there.
You
So we're gonna
cast
go
it
with
like
the first
80
one.
times.
I don't know why.
Yep.
Thank you, computer. 10 misses. And Thomas will go, well, damn it. And just kind of go, I'm not spending all of my sorcery points on this one. Flint, you got it! And Thomas will use his bonus action to pull out his pipe and start to light it.
Okay. Brings us back to our homed horror.
Yeah.
He's gonna give up. I've custom ruled a lot of these things, so if y'all go looking at monster blocks later, not even gonna make sense.
Whatever.
He's gonna give up one of his attacks, cast a spell,
I like it.
and it's going to cast. Oh gosh, where did it go? Memento.
I will also be an Uno, but that is fine.
It is worth noting that at the very least, Flint and Thomas would be familiar with these things a little bit, because there's like 24 of them at the Bennies
This one's a little different.
of varying degrees. But yeah,
So, there's a lot of spells I could use, but that'll extend this way too long.
whatever.
Flint, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I will do so. That's a 10.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
It casts flesh to stone on you.
Okay.
You are now restrained.
So do
And
I
your
now
flesh-
intimately know my own body because of stone cunning?
Maybe. So, you are now restrained.
Okay.
You may make another Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Mhm.
If you are successful against the spell 3 times it ends,
Mhm.
if you fail 3 times before it ends, you are turned to stone and you are petrified.
Yep.
For the duration,
Understood.
which I believe is just a minute.
It's yeah, it's concentration up to a minute. If you maintain your concentration for the whole minute, you can do it permanently to a creature. But yeah.
Oh, this isn't a concentration spell.
Okay. Well, flesh to stone is, but
Is it? It says
Yep.
that it's a transmutation school, casting
Yep.
time 1 action, duration 1 minute.
duration is concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the little C icon there. Never mind.
So I could technically keep hitting it in the face to break its concentration.
You could.
I will
Um,
attempt to do that when it is my turn.
Fair. Flint, you got to do nothing because this thing's going to take a swing at you.
So it
You can
it
still do
gave up
something, but it-
one of its attacks to cast a spell on me.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I am tanking.
I know
Tanker's
that's
gonna
I
tank.
know that's a weird thing. I know.
No, tanker's gonna tank. I do my job, and I
I
stand
would-
in the way.
I have advantage on you now, correct? Because you are restrained or whatever.
As per the condition for restrained.
Yeah, you're restrained.
If attack rolls against me have advantage, and my attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay,
And my
that
speed
was
is 0.
a 24 and a. We'll go 24.
24 hits.
Cool. damage. That's a cool total of 8 damage.
GR down to 5.
Big turn, I know. Killian, you've just seen Flint kind of get hit by this weird burst of energy as his skin begins to harden and turn to stone.
Killian, I'm getting hard.
Okay.
It's what he would say.
And the horror needs to make a dex save.
Made it.
That'll be a 17.
Anything else?
No, actually. Yeah, so now, as bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yep. Critical hit.
For 16.
Constitution saving throw.
But, oh, no, that is the concentration, so I don't have to drop your,
Yep.
Shield of Faith.
It is not. It's great. It would have to make a con save, though.
You're muted, and to maintain its concentration.
Oh. That'll be a 13 plus whatever. 16 total.
Just made it. I'm just throwing a... There you go. Here's a spiritual weapon on the battlefield for you.
It's Agnes's turn.
Agnes is like, what am I doing? This was a stupid idea. Activates her archer form as a bonus action and shoots it in the face. For some reason, I was like, magic stone. That's a 25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That'll be 10 points of radiant damage, and it needs to make a concentration check.
That's a fail.
All right, so it drops its flesh to stone. And I go soft. You haven't been a very engaging partner.
Flint, it's your go.
She still has an action, actually.
Oh, sorry.
And you know what? I made the stones. She reaches into her pocket and pulls out the sling that she's only used in the first episode against those spiders 31 episodes ago. And she flings a magic stone at this fucker. That's a 24 to hit. For 7 magical bludgeoning damage.
It dies.
Mac, you're muted.
Flint,
Yeah.
your go.
All right. It's still up. All right. I got it. I'm like, okay. Oh, I feel better, and I'm not restrained anymore. Let's fucking do this. Woodcutter, 17. I don't think that's enough. So I'm going to add a precision attack on top to make it a 24.
Yep, that hits.
That'll be 9 points of magical slashing damage on the first hit.
Okay.
26 on the second hit
Okay.
for an extra 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And the third hit, that's a 19. That's the best I got.
Third hit doesn't hit. However, on your last hit, even if I wanted to be a dick and fudge the numbers here, I couldn't, because I couldn't be like, well, he was off by 1 damage, because you overkilled the shit out of this at the end here. How do you want to do it on your last hit there?
I like the imagery of, you said that you put the orb like up into its helmet, into the darkness, and it swings, and I go to chop off its hands, and I'm like, no, it said leave the hands, and I take the head instead, and it like rolls, and the little orb just like bloop, and rolls away.
Okay.
I like it.
All right. I was like, yeah, because like you can't see them. I have a ton of little hidden stone golems everywhere. But I was like, no, we're gonna have too much of a long time dealing with 5 stone golems.
It's a thing. Could have been unique. We got this. Hey, we got the blue orb. And a
Go
really
touch the
sweet,
blue crystal.
really sweet big set of plate mail.
I don't think that's going to fit any one of us. I think we need to leave it.
Killian, are you familiar with magic?
Some?
I walked the helmet over to him. Can you put this on for a second? Just try.
I don't want to.
The thing is, magical armor will resize to fit its wearer. I don't know if these things count as that, but it might be a little more protective than what you're wearing.
Okay, I put the helmet on.
I'm questioning. I don't know if that's how Mac wants to rule that or not. Normal Helmtors are medium sized. This one's fucking huge.
You can put it on his head if you want.
Does it resize to fit a medium creature?
It does.
I think Thomas was picking up the orb as this was happening, then turns around and goes, "Oh, for God's sakes."
Should I swap out my scale mail for...
Here's the great thing about a helm. You don't have to take off your armor to put on a helm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to use a set of plate, we can pull this guy apart, and I can help you get into it. I am suitably good at putting on plate mail. I'm wearing some right now.
No, don't touch any... Oh, God. Killian, can you take the helmet off?
It
Should we
looks
just
so
go?
cool.
I don't know, it was a little
Do
uncomfortable.
you take the helmet off?
Yes.
Gets really big.
I mean, do you even want to know what the helmet looks like?
Well, I just want to know if the helmet can come off.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
can take the
naive
helmet
boy.
off.
He knows.
Okay. All right. Good. All right.
I'm just
All
saying.
right.
This is really sick-ass looking plate mail.
Thomas kind of sighs a bit of relief and goes, "So it might not be cursed, but
Thomas,
that is a thing."
we have a bunch of these back in the bennies.
Yes,
They
but at
don't
the
look
same
so
time,
bitchin', but I mean,
The more bitching something looks,
the better it
Flint?
is to put on your body.
Okay,
no.
So maybe just leave this here. Let's go touch the orb, the crystal.
I think so. Killian, Flint, I'm sorry, but cursed items. You had to have some information about that, correct?
They just want hugs, Thomas.
No, they don't.
They do.
No
They
one's even
don't
checked
ever
to see
want to
if
let
this
you
helm
go.
is. No one's even checked to see if this helm is cursed.
Well, it
We
came
don't have
up
a way
off of his
to.
body, so it's probably not. If you can put it on and take it off, then it's safe. It's inherently safe. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I promise.
Where are those?
You have
I-
my word.
I drop it and let's get out of here.
He's just like, Thomas is looking for the good berries now. Anyway,
Okay.
Agnes is muttering something to herself.
yeah.
as you leave this helm behind, you want to know what you left behind?
Sure.
No.
I'm
Well,
gonna
Riley,
roll a
you're the-
die. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a die. Even we've learned about it. I got a 7.
That would be an
All
odd.
right.
That's an odd.
You don't know.
I don't think Agnes cares enough to take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
No.
Although, if Melissa says so in chat, I'll run her Detect Magic, but that's up to her. Moving right along.
All right, James, you can take us away from the map screen for now.
Mhm.
I won't make you guys move around on all of this.
Yeah.
So we go touch blue to blue, and it goes to.
You take your blue stone and you make your way, and as you do,
Oh, my shop had beads like this.
you come across the only place you haven't gone, which is behind the red stone.
Bluestone.
Or the blue stone, sorry. And it's nothing but a standard pathway. Or sorry, a little walkway, a little bungalow overwatching the rest of the ground
That's for me.
behind you. Can one of you give me, or whoever wants to, kind of give me a perception check?
Well, that seems like an Agnes thing to do.
That's a nat 20 from Thomas.
That's a 13 from Agnes.
Thomas. Thomas, you're still pretty smart. You're pretty magical. You're pretty understanding. You kind of look over and you see on that old little platform floating across the rickety bridge, that old crystal orb
Mm-hmm.
floating down below, kind of hovering above the ground on a little platform in the middle of the water.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it seems we might have one more trial, and Thomas starts walking towards that orb.
So,
Thomas, you kind of come up.
sorry, so the blue crystal didn't completely stand out?
No, it did.
Okay.
You're
Just-
standing up
it-
at the.
There wasn't anything up there.
You're just standing on like an overlook, a balcony of a sorts, I guess you could call it. Thomas, as you kind of make your way down, you stand in front of a rickety bridge, glowing orb across from you.
Yeah. How wide across is that?
15 feet.
I can
Yeah.
make it.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I have it. And I'm gonna use mirthful leaps to basically just jump across.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Satyrs.
Thomas.
Satyrs.
Thomas.
Yes.
As you jump across and touch this orb, your eyes go pale as your pupils disappear. You fall limp to the ground, and your body, you can see your body.
Oh, for God's sakes, I was out of body experience again.
Drugs.
Yeah, he just kind of looks down at his pipe. I did not pack that much in there, I swear to God. Okay.
What do you do?
Can you hear me? I shout across to the others.
No response.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I
dead?
will do a look
looks
around,
dead.
I guess.
Is he breathing?
I mean, no.
I think that orb killed him.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I look up
do we
to
wanna
the balcony.
Go back up and look and see if we can find.
I'm gonna take a long running jump and like fighter leap across.
No,
Okay.
no, don't touch. Ball, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Do you
No.
grab the orb?
No, I grabbed Thomas.
Okay, you pull
Thomas is-
Thomas's body, clutching the orb.
Yeah, I
Well,
scoop one up in my arms, and I'm gonna jump back over the chasm or the rickety ass bridge. I'm not trusting that thing. and I'm going
Thomas.
to give him to the healers.
Thomas, as your body is pulled away from where your spirit floats, your essence and visage of what you can see when you look at your hands begins to fade the further
Oh,
your body gets
shit.
away from you.
I go floating towards my body.
Your essence grows stronger.
All right, now how do I communicate with these
Quickly,
people?
use powerful resurrection magics to bring
I'm
him
not
back from
dead.
the dead.
Not dead. It's just.
I mean,
stupid
you could roll Arcana. You could roll whatever you want.
Does anyone hear a buzzing in their ear?
Spare the dying.
I'll roll Arcana.
Thomas,
17.
you have experienced something similar to this.
Little
when
different.
utilizing
but-
your pipe. And every time, the only way you seem to be able to bring yourself out of it is to pull yourself back in.
All right. Well,
It shoves a good berry in his mouth.
and I'll try to enter my body again, I guess.
How do you enter yourself?
Kinky.
How do I enter myself?
Does this
Well,
count
if
as
we're talking
masturbation?
about... No, I was gonna say more on like the introspective self right now. Thomas is just going like, well, all right. Thomas concentrates and thinks about his body, thinks about his heartbeat, thinks about his mind, like thinks
Inhaling
about
through the pipe.
flesh. Yeah, the burn of a tobacco pipe or a weed pipe
As you think
Or
of
an
this
opiate pipe.
inhaling of a pipe,
or
as Thomas lays on the ground dreaming of inhaling his pipe, as he tries to get inside himself, the people on the other side see this limp, wide-eyed body go.
Oh, it worked. I spared
As
the dying.
Thomas, you kind of get sucked back into your own bodies. You kind of poof, pop awake. And you kind of look around, and you feel as though you just had a bit of a high. You're not entirely sure what happened.
well then. Am I still holding that orb?
You are.
I'm going to keep on to this orb. Nobody else touch it.
Do-
You brought me back over. Thank you for that.
Do we want to
you
try
are welcome.
taking that orb to the beginning?
I think we need to take it up to that top area up there. Yes.
Seems
As
reasonable.
you head back up towards the little balcony, I guess you would call it still, the orb kind of shows, the closer it gets, on the roof, kind of like what looks like a shimmering visage of like a hole, a wooden hole crusted with metal rivets, glimmering in the light.
Oh, and I can see that through the orb, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. All right. So I think there's a trap door above us with this. How do we get this down?
Can we reach it, or can
Yeah,
we
can I?
lily pad it?
Agnes
yeah.
says, the lily pad can't fly.
Okay.
I haven't figured out how to make it fly yet, but it can just kind of like hover.
Can hover up?
Can't do that.
Agnes or Killian, if you have something that can. Well, no, it's a hook, I think.
Flint's like, I have a grappling hook and a rope.
Perfect.
Would you like me to use it?
Yes, I think so.
Cool.
Um,
And methodically, Flint pulls out from his bag a big square pouch, opens it up, and starts laying out a harness and pitons and a hook and a smaller coil of rope and a larger coil of rope from his backpack, methodically, much like what he did when he was making a blanket. Sorry, making a blanket. And he ties it off and he checks the knots and he ties the harness around his groin and checks the knots and he's like, where am I throwing?
Can I kind of direct him to like a spot that I think it might be able to hook?
Sure.
Yeah. I just kind of go about there. There's, I think, a metal hook or something.
Well, if Flint looks through the orb, can he see
Oh
it?
yeah. If I'm holding it.
Seems reasonable.
No, he cannot.
Oh.
Okay.
There's no
Well,
hook. You just see a like a wood metal riveted frame, kind of
Oh,
ethereal like.
okay. Is there anything else that I can see with the
So
orb up
there's
here?
like a hole.
It just looks like a frame with black in it.
Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
can you move things with your mind?
I am unable to. I do not have that set of spells.
Okay. Well, you point with your magic on where you want me to throw this thing, and I'll do my
That I
best.
can do. Let's see what happens with this, and I'll use prestidigitation to basically make an X in the air with sparkly little lights kind of falling down.
Okay.
I rear my arm back,
Try hitting there.
and I, with the end of the rope tied to me, keep chucking at this spot until I gain some purchase.
Every time you throw,
Yeah.
even if you rolled a nat 20, you are just banging into the stone roof above you.
Okay.
Give the grapple to Thomas. Thomas,
Here
you
you-
throw.
You try it, buddy.
All right. And I will whip it and try my best.
You hit a stone wall.
Oh wait, it's the wall, not in the ceiling.
Roof, sorry. You hit a stone, sorry, like a wall of stone, a roof.
Oh.
You know what I'm trying to say.
But there's nothing else I can see with the stone.
I have an idea.
You see a hole in the roof that's
No.
ethereal while you look through that little orb.
I concentrate. Okay, I might go down again. I am not dead. And Thomas will concentrate on becoming a spirit again.
So you're kind of doing this, and nothing's happening. You're getting frustrated. You kind of like toss the orb up in the air angrily and kind of catch it again. And as soon as it makes contact with your skin, down you go.
Okay. All right.
As you drop to the ground, you see the shimmering box above you.
Okay. I will go float up to the box, I guess.
As you poke your head through, your head pokes out the other side in an old, dried out fountain.
Okay.
As you poke your head back in, you're back in this cavern.
Thomas will go down and I don't know what to do here.
I
don't
know
know.
who does.
Oh. I
After-
would come down and back into my body and kind of explain what's up there and things like that, and go, basically, there is a thing up there, and it's an old dried fountain up there, if we go
Okay.
through it. But
Well-
if you move too far from your body, you become less of a visage.
So, I think the best thing to do is ask somebody who would know how to get out of here. A guardian, if you will.
So go
And
right back to
I
the
go back and
beginning of
talk
the
to my
place.
buddy, the kick-ass mimic.
Well, no, because there was like some
He's
sort
not
of
allowed to-
spirit.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. There was a spirit that was like, "Hey, go do a thing." We should ask them about it. That's a good point and well made. Hey, spirit person, lady person. Hello.
Hello.
Is this...
Haha. We got rid of the crystals. And now there's this ethereal one. Did we pass your trials?
You are nearly there.
Okay.
But first, to survive, you must give up your flesh.
Oh, but I really like it.
All these cryptid messages
To
and
become-
games.
A champion, and to ascend to another level, you must give up your mortal body.
Oh. Like, you're not gonna do anything to it, right?
They'll be fed to the creatures in the water.
But not like... Okay.
So let's skip all this stuff and just get to the getting out of here.
It means that we all have to touch the orb. All of us go through that spiritual hole with our bodies close enough to not become ethereal. And then we'll be rewarded at the other side, is my guess.
No, your bodies will stay here.
All this cryptid things about father and all this stuff, become his champion. This is getting to the ridiculous point. I just want to go up and slap the man in the face at this point.
Please, be my guest. He is not my father per se, but he is the father.
Then how do we get out of here with our bodies so we can do that? I am actually I'm trying to persuade her to give us the answer.
Give me a persuasion.
I think I also have a bonus to that. 1 second here. So I got 24, and then as an embodiment of a revelry, you have a proficiency in the performance and persuasion skill. Oh, I just have proficiency. 24.
Go ahead.
That'll hit. Your persuasion hit.
Good. But yeah, Thomas is wanting to help these people and help this land, and he's just getting frustrated because he feels like the land's against him.
As you just start going on this tirade
Yeah.
of annoyances and grievances of this world and things that are happening to you
This is some bullshit.
over and over and over again, your persuasion and your persistent, annoying drone on and on and on about this kicking your hooves and stomping and just
Yeah.
kicking up dirt. The voice goes, "Oh my god." And from the distance you hear, "This is what I'm talking about. You're fucking crazy."
Flint is leaning into Agnes at this point and just being like, I just don't want them to do weird things to my butt while I'm gone. Like, it seems like that kind of place. The priests
hear
and
a-
all.
You hear a thumping. Thump, thump, thump. And the chest starts making its way up the stairs, slowly hopping as it goes.
Chesty!
And he walks up and goes, "All right, look, you passed my thing, so technically I can just give you hints. So, like, you just said you want to slap the father in the face,
Yeah.
and that sounds kind of cool. So,
Fuck
like, I'm
that
going to let
guy.
you do what you got to do. So, she can't tell you shit, but I can tell you something.
Please.
So, like, basically, touch the orb, and then, like, leave your bodies here. That's all, like, really, that's all you got to do."
How do we get them back?
And a little eye of wood kind of like winks.
Got it, Busty LaRue. Let's do this.
He goes,
Because he's a
"Just
chest.
so you know, if this was like 2,000-3,000 years ago, you would just die down here. Because like, here's the whole point, all right? You're supposed to be willing to like give up your body for like to become a champion, and none of you were really willing to do it. And that's kind of why if you were any other person, it wasn't so fucking boring down here. You just die."
Well, here's the thing. We don't want to be champions.
No, the point is that you're supposed to make the sacrifice. You're fine when you go to the damn hole.
Oh.
Got it. Oh, because it's supposed to
Jeez.
be like a sacrifice everything for the cause. Seems like a cult. And I touch the earth. Wham!
Oh, that really does look like you're dead. Oh. Thomas then touches the orb.
Can you hear me?
Passes out.
Can you see me rubbing my nipples? My
Yes,
clothes are down
I
there.
can now see. Flint, stop.
What? Hi.
Hi. I can see you rubbing your nipples. Let's go.
Inexplicably, is Thomas wearing clothes in his spiritual form?
Yes,
Yes.
it's actually it's a little bit different. It's more of like one of those really hippie vests that kind of just like flows down a little bit further.
Flint is not. Flint is
Yeah.
wearing boots. Specifically boots.
All right.
Because when he's in his mind palace, he likes to be comfortable and free.
Do the other two follow in your path? In your
I feel like
touching.
Yes, we touched the orb.
As you touch
And
the orb,
I'm-
you begin to.
I'm in a nice white robe.
Agnes is probably in like a unicorn onesie. With like
With-
the fuzziest of slippers.
With galoshes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Sounds about
It's
right.
it's like onesie pajamas, but making a trip to the outhouse, so in galoshes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So
Realize what time it is.
We-
I need to speed through some stuff here.
we float up through the hole.
You throw it up through the hole. You throat up. You float up through the hole, and you kind of float out. And as you finally clear the edge of this fountain, you back into your regular body.
Ah.
Each of you happenings. Thomas pulling up the rears, kind of like guiding people through the hole.
Yep.
Thomas, as you pop up, you stay ethereal.
Oh.
And your body
Only-
begins to fade.
Okay.
And as you try to go back through the hole, it's now closed.
The bitch lied.
And you begin to fade
I'm fine.
and fade. Can you roll me a constitution?
Yeah, I can.
Bastille LaRue would never lie to us.
9.
You become almost like clear as saran wrap. Clear as thin
Can
plastic.
we see him?
And no. And right as you begin to feel your existence fading away, you hear a voice that goes, "Don't be such a whiny bitch." And then you pop back into your body. Unscathed, unharmed.
Fuck you too.
Body laying on the ground
Um,
or body up through that hole?
Up through the hole. Yeah, I Thomas just looks down at the well and just goes,
I'm growing armor out of my bits. As he comes to in his actual body that is no
Yeah.
longer nude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Anyways, let's move things along here.
We got 743. Do you want to take a quick fiver or a tenner?
Is Melissa ready to come back in?
I'm not quite sure yet. We can jump her in as soon as she is, of course.
We can take it now if you want. It's up to you.
James has to pee really bad.
Fair.
Why don't
human
we
bio.
why don't we jump to break for a little bit and I'll pull Melissa in when she's ready to roll.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Be back in 10 minutes. So
See you guys
people can do
soon.
snacky PE things. Physical education, PE. Bye. And we're back.
And we have someone on our team now.
Hold on, I have to add her into OBS. And then
Well,
people
now
will
my
be able
whole
to
intro is just
see her
stressing
face.
me out, man. You're stressing me out.
There it is. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, everybody.
You didn't die.
Well, if I had, it would be all your fault.
It would absolutely be all Mac's fault.
Hey.
P.S. I love the Bulbasaurs. Those were amazing.
And the Venusaur.
P.P.S. Yes, Riley, you would absolutely get in shit for bringing up Pokemon lore again.
Mhm.
P.P.P.S.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to like things.
Look,
No.
you're allowed to be wrong. Just don't be so loud about it.
Coming from you, James.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm allowed to be loud. And I haven't been wrong yet, so I don't know what that sounds like. You can ask my wife. I've never been wrong before in my life.
Uh-oh, he's in denial.
All right,
I'm
folks.
not in Egypt. What's wrong with you?
All right, what are we doing? Where did we leave off? Because I didn't catch the end before the break.
We got out of the trials.
You just went ethereal, giving your bodies up, and got your bodies back. You're given a hint because you were being whiny, and I don't
Whiny
mean that in
bitches.
like a me to you guys as people. I mean as in an in
Thomas-
character.
Thomas was pissed. He doesn't have much time. He's trying to get his shit done.
I don't subscribe to their ancient religion, thank you.
So do we have a crystal?
Oh,
Oh, we're
done with
we're
all of
done.
that.
Oh, we did all of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
We fucking speed run this place.
Agnes wakes up from the really trippy trip she was on from picking up the wrong mushrooms and is like, so what are we doing now?
oh, Agnes, you seem a lot more cognizant. Good.
We're going up. There was a fountain above us on a different floor and a way up. And we're taking that way up.
Well, we
Right.
already did. We're
Yeah,
at the
so
dried
you-
fountain.
You kind of find yourselves in a stone chamber, clearly old, clearly long since last touched, dust caked everywhere. There are magical torches that still stay alight from the power within them. And as you walk, it's just like an old. It feels like just like an old storage closet, but large and kind of leveled up as you go with stairs. You kind of go up, it's more empty stone. You go up, it's more empty stone. You go up, it's more empty stone. And then as you get to the second last level, you look in, and in front of you, you see a room full of statues, busts, paintings, artwork, all of the Father. In the center of the room is a large pillow, and all of this artwork circles around. Things chained to the roof, the walls, things sitting on the ground. And beside this little pillow, not little, it's big enough for a human, you see an old empty wine bottle and a wine glass.
Oh,
And a light red hue in
I
the room from the
thought-
torches.
I thought that I was egotistic. This is true. It's a sitting room to look at himself.
Is there wine in the wine glass?
There is not. It is dry. Do any of you poke your head in at all?
Oh, I'd absolutely poke my head in.
You poke your head in, and you see kind of where the indentation in the cushion is faced is towards a large scroll on the wall. And the words on it... What are you going to say?
Oh, no, you're going to read the scroll to me. That's fine. I don't have to say anything.
The words on the scroll that you see...
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, run a fucking cult. No, sorry, this isn't Thomas's bedroom.
on the scroll, it says, "If there was to ever be a beauty more beautiful than me, I'd take my blade and slit its throat and walk away gleefully, for I am the only one, the one that all shall see. I am the most beautiful. It's not them, it's me."
Live, laugh, love. Got it.
Yeah. So what you're saying is Flint needs to start unbuckling his cuirass.
Little sign on the wall that says, "Bless this mess."
Flint stands in front of a mirror naked. No.
All right, well, time to light it on fire.
Is there
Flint,
anyone
you
in
got
the
a
room?
flint.
More doors. We just walked up a empty stone corridor to a self-affirmation chamber, and there's no other way out.
Big comfy
No,
chair.
you still have one more level of stairs to go up.
Oh, okay.
Big comfy cushion on the floor in front of a big mirror. That's where he pulls his horn.
Is there a mirror or is it just paintings?
Paintings.
I never said a
Paintings.
mirror,
There
but
was
I'm going to
never
say
a
there's a
mirror.
mirror in there too. Absolutely.
The mirror's on the ceiling. That apple cider is gone already.
The things you drive.
Are you lighting this
You're
room on
welcome.
fire, did you say?
I mean, we're going to on our way out, yeah.
Why? The pictures have done nothing to you, Thomas. Thomas.
No, it's not even that. It's just I hate this man this much now.
Just because he's a better cult leader than you could ever hope to be does not mean that he
Oh.
has evoked our ire yet.
He's certainly
I'm-
got a
I'm-
running track record at this point.
I'm-
He's on
I'm
a
with
streak.
him. We
That
need
is
to
a
turn this place.
dagger. That is a
Okay.
dagger. Well done, miss.
Killian,
Thomas,
use your newfound attack magics to light this place on fire with your mind.
It only works on creatures.
Produce flame.
Boss lady's got it.
I produce flame would set the edge of the pillow on fire, and it would just start smoldering. There's
You
no
could just
power
hold it.
behind
You could
produce
just hold
flame.
it there.
As you make an impact with your little produce flame on this pillow, I'm assuming does it make a little bit of a
Yeah,
It-
it would be.
it's a
It'd be like a
ball of
little
fire.
mote of. It's like an ember. It's like when you're at a fire pit and it starts sparking out. It's just one spark.
Okay.
You pull
This
a chunk
little-
of kindling out of a fire and it burns for 5 seconds.
This
And you're
pillow
like, "I have a torch."
ignites and starts to burn in the center.
Okay, quick, start putting all the art on it.
Why are we wasting our time doing this?
Oil paintings burn fast. Fuck that
And
guy.
their fume is really deadly. We should probably get up the stairs now.
Doesn't
Let's go,
smoke
go.
rise? Flint
Wouldn't-
says introspectively.
No. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that scroll. I'm burning that scroll 100%.
All right. As you burn the scroll and you make your way out of the room, hearing the smoldering crackle of wood and paper burn behind you, you come up to a door, and you hear behind the door, "Oh, what a glorious day to be me. I am more beloved and feared than anybody else in the entire world.
Shunk.
Oh, it's wonderful."
I pull the mask down in front
I
of
hate
my face.
everything about this. Why did I show up?
As
This man
As
needs
he's
to be
saying
separated
this-
from his cock.
as please never say those words again.
Lip. Okay.
I'm alive.
Okay, so we know that Flint has things against trees and chickens.
That is such a Killian thing to say. I like it.
So
You poor summer child.
around you, the smoke from that room is starting to billow up around you. It's not a pleasant smell.
No.
What do you do?
Is this the only door? Or is it like this is where it led to?
Mm-hmm.
Flint. Haste. Enjoy.
I, using my newfound acceleration, I put a boot into the door where the hinge is, or where the handle is, and I expect to find a man filleting himself on the other side.
Just because
No.
could I potentially, like, as I see him getting ready, can I just try the door and see if I can open it so that he like flings himself into the room?
Sure.
Is the door unlocked?
The door is very much so locked.
Oh,
This is a very
okay.
private space that no one wants to find.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
fine.
we're on the
as
private
he was-
side of it.
Okay, as he's getting ready to do it, I just like barely checked and I was like, would have been fun. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and. Is the door made of wood? Can it be?
Technically, yes.
Cool.
Sure.
Because I have woodcutter, and its sole thing is fucking up wood. I'm gonna take aim at this door that has caused me duress.
And
I'm
it
gonna
used to be a tree.
It used to be a tree, and it's still enough of a tree that where the handle is the weak point of a door. Dwarves know these things. And being wood, I'm like, that grain right there. And I swing woodcutter into it and fucking pile drive this door into the goddamn ground.
Okay, you burst open this door, and standing in front of you in like the most ornate but sexy robe is the father. And
I'm just gonna point out that was 36 points of magical slashing damage to a fucking door.
Okay, this door does not break open. It splinters open in a million shards as like the father staring at what used to be a mirror on the back of this door, posing at the other end of this room. Kind of as this shower of wood and glass kind of towards falling at his feet, looks up at you and goes, "Oh, what the? How are you here? This is impossible. This is private space."
I lunge at him and put the axe into his body.
You are currently, like, you're not beside him. He was like standing away at a full-length mirror, admiring himself like 20 feet away.
I am hasted, my
For 15
friend.
feet.
With the power of haste on my side, the fighter is going to try and bum rush this man
Okay.
in every definition of the word.
Okay.
My speed is doubled.
Okay.
I'm fairly confident that I can cross the room, and I hope he has a bad day. I would like him to have a bad day.
Well, I think we've already partially ruined his day.
Yeah, we destroyed a mirror, and if he lives, he'll find out that we've destroyed everything else that he loves about himself.
We interrupted his me time.
We also destroyed his basic bitch house, his man cave, his she shack. I don't know
Dishonor
which way this
on
person
you,
goes.
dishonor on your cow.
Dishonor on your me room, dishonor on your live, laugh, love poster. Let's go.
So, okay, so you're attacking him.
I'm going to rush this is father?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Sorry,
Call
did I
him
say
Daddy.
fuck that guy? You're gonna call me daddy. And I bum rush him. You see a magical flare come out from under Flint's armor and run along his forearms up into his hands as the Eldritch Claw tattoo activates, making all of his attacks ranged force damage. And I'm gonna swing into him. Everybody okay with this?
Yep.
Go for it.
All right.
More
fucking
than good with
I
this.
have
doing
never
this.
more supported your decisions.
Also,
In
he's
my
standing there in
entire
a
life.
goddamn robe.
And I want the robe. Dibs the robe.
All right, we'll talk.
Whatever's left of it.
First attack is gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's gonna be 26 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okay. As a reaction, he's going to Misty Step, or whatever that reaction one is called.
Yeah.
He takes your damage.
Mm-hmm.
You cleave into this guy, like into the shoulder, probably about this deep.
Mhm.
And it kind of like opens up like a dead shoulder, like the Thanos wound into the shoulder. And he kind of stumbles back and he goes, "Oh, this is not happening today. Never. How dare you hurt me?" As you go to raise to swing your other axe, he kind of like he baffs himself back into the hallway and starts running.
All right.
Flint, chase him.
First,
30 feet Misty Step.
he is now like out of the room.
I
But
in a
Misty Step is 30 feet.
Misty Step is 30 feet as a reaction. Using Haste's secondary ability, I dash after him to hit him again.
Okay.
Go to hit him again. That's going to be a 16 to hit a man in a robe.
That is a miss.
Oh, I like it. And Action Surge. I'm going to do it again. That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 33 points of magical force slashing damage.
That's 23.
Oh, sorry, 23. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You cleave into him again, digging it even deeper, his shoulder just kind of falling down to the ground. No.
And that last one is not at a +5. It's only a 12.
Okay, that is a miss.
That is a miss. As I go whammy, 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 wham. And I do not believe that when I action surge, I get another.
No, you do not get.
Yeah, I
another
don't
attack.
get an extra haste from
Nope.
it. So
Nope.
that is me. I have chased the man down. I am beating the bejesus out of him. Would you like an initiative
wounded
roll,
man? Not yet.
sir? Okay.
He has not engaged in combat with you. He has a terrified look on his face. He is severely wounded.
Well, that makes me
This-
happy.
I should have asked for. I should have asked for more than immortality. I should have asked for pure protection. These heathens, these devils, how dare you come in here? You dare to mess with me?
I'm
Oh no.
walking up, and when I get within 60 feet, I'm gonna Sacred Flame him.
Killing has
Sure.
strong male protagonist vibes.
Do you hit?
I don't know. He needs to make a dex save.
Oh. That's a fail.
So 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Kind of into his wound, and he just kind of looks at it.
Now,
He kind of smiles.
this is also damage coming from another god.
Is he?
Did anyone ever tell you that immortality is really not worth it when you can't also protect the viability of your person?
Shh, how dare you? Shut up! And he kind of like takes his one free hand
Does he?
and
Did-
he goes invisible.
Did that
Dispel
sacred
magic.
flame seem to do anything to him?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. All right. He wasn't just like bathing in it and like being like, "Oh, you want to cancel your internet service? Oh, that's too bad."
Did,
No.
did,
But
did
in
it at
front of
least
you-
add insult to injury?
Yes, a little bit. Not as much as you'd have hoped. But in front of you, he disappears. And a couple seconds later, you hear the slamming of a stone door down the hallway.
Agnes said something.
Can I dispel magic when he
Or
casts
counters.
his investible? I don't have counterspell.
Yeah.
I don't have it either now. I used mine.
Are you in the hallway with him? Because only what's his name ran up there so far.
Well,
Because he's
Can-
going after Killian.
Killian came
Because
up.
we're not
but-
in. It's like a reaction to killing. So we're out in combat.
Okay. Well, no, because I wouldn't have used my Misty Step to get over there. My job is not to be in the face. So no,
That's
that's
Okay.
not my job.
In the distance, you hear the slamming of a door.
And I technically don't get a reaction because I can't see him, so it doesn't matter.
Correct. Do you chase
Okay.
after him in the sound of the slamming door?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh
That's- Let's get him.
Come on, gang.
yes.
Oh,
Cue
right,
Scooby-Doo
Scooby
run.
Gang.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Scooby, yeah, do the
All right.
Scooby Doo run.
Is this
going around.
door
Let's,
made of wood again?
No, it's made of
It's a
stone.
stone
Heath.
door that
Stone-
was closed so
Heath-
quickly it didn't even latch. It's kind of like
Bam,
opened
son.
up a little bit. As you kick it, you find yourselves. You want to go to map view for me here?
I imagine we can.
On a bridge connecting two different buildings.
How very Chrono Trigger of you.
Haha.
You don't even know, baby.
A steam dragon comes rolling across.
I remember that section.
Standing
Fucking
at the
love
edge, if you want to drag yourselves onto the front there. Well, the very front.
That's where I could drag.
Oh, okay.
Is the front the left side or the right side?
Left side.
Left side. I'm probably a little bit ahead.
Yep.
All right. You are on mute, Mac, if you're speaking.
No, I'm not.
I'm on mute, and
Let's
I'm not
see.
Mac.
I think I was accidentally crunching everyone's ear. I'm sorry.
No, you were not. We just had a lull there.
I think it was just this, your mustache twitching as you chewed, and it looked like you were talking.
I was muted though, and I was saying we need some music to go bum 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 bum.
Yeah, we've still got Catacombs playing, Mac.
Bum 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 bum.
We need some
bum,
Yeah,
bum.
see,
epic
we don't
on a bridge
don't need-
music.
we don't need music. We'll just have Melissa do the score.
I'm on a bridge. It's a long structure.
I can't hear the music.
Bum, bum,
You
bum,
guys gotta be
bum,
quiet
bum,
for 2
bum.
seconds.
I can hear it. Court of the Counts.
It's a good one.
I like it.
As you kind of come across this bridge, you see this wounded man standing at the other end, breathing deeply. How dare you? You come into my world. You disrupt the perfect balance. And you try to take away my power.
This is
How
not.
dare you?
Be gone with you.
You using your powers from the goddess for your own gain.
Balance.
You know nothing of her.
There is no seasons. There is no
speaks
time.
To me.
What you have
I
done here
think-
is unnatural.
I think your own mind speaks to you.
My mind is filled with the words of Favela. And Favela tells me it's time to die. And
So
he
why
kinda
don't we wake her up and see?
Maybe
throws
she's
out
right.
this blue vial, and in front of him, this ghostly figure in armor apparates in front. And our boy continues on running down the bridge.
All
I
right.
need you all to roll me some initiative.
I'll do that.
12.
That's a 16 for Agnes.
Ooh. That'd be a 19 for Flint.
Go Flint, go Flint, go.
This creature isn't actually in your thing yet, because it was a creature from one of the free pack giveaways.
Okay.
So let
If
me
you
just pull up its...
if you hold down Alt and double click on the token, you should be able to add whatever it's assigned to the initiative order.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not too worried about that. I'm just gonna... I'm on a Mac. What's Alt again on this thing?
Command.
Command is control.
Oh, I couldn't tell you, but whatever character sheet it's assigned to, you can also find in the journal if you've added it to the game.
I'm just going to use this thing because it's what I got.
I can tell
That
you
also
what the thing is that's associated with the token if you like, and you can just look it up.
Yeah, what the hell do I have that I chose for it?
The token says Astral Elf Commander.
Right.
Astral Elf Commander.
So if you go into the journal and type Astral Elf Commander, it'll pull up a stat block for you.
He commands things with pointy ears. They're like
Astrally.
radar.
Astrally.
There we go. Not that this is what you're fighting, but
No, but what if it's the base stat block for what you then took and changed? Good.
oof.
I like
Clint.
it.
You are first again.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to go and fuck it up. Or try to.
My guess is that you'd only have a round or two left of haste at this point.
He ran away and we bust through a door after him. That's a... Mac, how many rounds of haste? It usually lasts like a minute.
It's a minute.
I'd say with all the chatting, you are beyond a minute.
Okay. I will not have haste turned on me anymore.
That is fine.
You are no longer concentrating, Thomas.
Good. Well, I'm out of that spell slot, but let's see how we do.
Okay. I chunk over, and from a distance, make a ranged attack with my axe. What does this thing look like? Does it look like it's made of soft, pliable paper and or metal armor?
You're
You're-
muted.
Mac?
Nope.
It is what it looks like in the token here. I'm not sure I can actually.
You can Shift Z to show it to the audience on the token.
There you
Shift Z. Shift Z.
You see it?
Canadian. We have Canadian flag on our.
Oh.
Can you see it?
It looks like it's half covered in plate mail.
Is that the
Correct.
level of branding we're after?
I like it. Okay. I see it about half covered in plate mail, and the other half looks like Robin Williams. And
Really? I'm getting more of a Will Smith vibe.
You know, you're not wrong.
Now, are you talking about like Robin Williams in Aladdin or Robin Williams like now?
That would be a 20 to hit.
Okay, so
You heathen bastard.
Ryan, that is also exactly what I thought he was referring to. It took me far too long to think of Genie.
Yeah,
that's
that's why
why
I
I
said Will Smith.
And I was like, well, I didn't get it till you said Will Smith because I was like, that's a really cool.
Well, that's a
joke.
20 to hit.
You're
You're
muted.
muted.
You are muted, sir.
What the hell do I keep muting? Yes, that hits.
All right. That's going to be 23 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okey doke.
I'm going to swing again. That's a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. That's my turn, and I stamp my feet and look it in its cold, dead eyes. And
Okay,
I wait.
Agnes.
All right. Well, let's crack my neck and go into starry form, Archer. And we will 18 to hit,
Just hits.
11 points of radiant damage. Natural 20 for 16 points of fire damage.
Dang, okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, Killian.
I am going move up like 15 feet. Sacred Flame. But he needs to make a dex save.
That will be a 16.
Matches.
So he makes it.
That's it.
That's it?
Alright.
Okay, Thomas.
Actually.
Oh.
Just want to check. 60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna Shield of Faith Flint.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
There'll be no arcane trickery of healing for you. And I'm going to do Chill Touch.
Pew pew.
12 probably doesn't hit.
You're muted.
12
Do you
does not
have
hit.
something in video hotkeyed?
No, I think. Oh, I have 2 keyboards plugged in, and my cable's pressing down on my other keyboard.
Oh, well that makes sense.
You know what? I'm just gonna try this just because we're out here for fun. Is it floating or is it like? Does it look like it's kind of bound by gravity?
It is bound by gravity. It's smoky,
Fantastic.
but it's gravity.
Fantastic. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on it.
Oh,
Okay.
That's fun.
You magically twist the space around. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, ma'am. It is a 14.
That is below my spell save DC. I drop him off the bridge.
What do you do with it?
The chosen space
Unfortunately, it
must-
must be able to support him.
Wait,
Must be able to support him.
is that a waterfall behind us?
It is.
The chosen space must be on the surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Oh yeah, yeah. I throw him in the waterfall.
Fuck it. All right. Is there no range on this? Oh, it's 90 feet.
90
90 feet.
The
90
water
feet.
falls not within 90 feet of you.
God,
Is it?
60.
Within it, yeah, that's kosher.
Thomas kind of steps forward and just like, and the smoke around that this thing is made of begins to kind of spin around, and the armor staying in place as it spins around inside of it, and then is gone and appears over. I'm assuming because it has to be in a liquid and kind of, you know, the water of a waterfall might not be quite. So I'm assuming on the edge of that thing there, with the water cascading down upon it.
Yeah.
Like in that statue that's like up
Yeah.
in here that's all slick and bullshit.
And not only is it slick, but there is thousands of pounds of pressure of water pouring down from this giant mountainous waterfall as this creature hits, kind of staggers for a second and looks up as just it slips off and falls down to its death. Well, actually, it might. Let me roll some d6 here.
You know, Riley, you know what I picture?
I'm kidding. It cannot get back up to you.
You know that scene again in Final Fantasy IX where Black Waltz immediately
Yeah.
has this like, oh fuck, look as it
Yeah.
dies and dive bombs
Yeah.
into the wall.
100%.
That's what I get from this.
100%. Yeah. Thomas is like, we're chasing after that man. Go, go, go. And he just kind of does this kind of motion to the two in front of him.
I like it. And
As we're running, I want to like turn to Killian and go, I think I would join his cult.
And Thomas starts lagging behind because, you know, clacking of his cane. But yeah, he's following behind.
Shit. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping to actually do some good damage to Flint.
I'm maintaining concentration on Shield of Faith, so it's up to 10 minutes.
all right,
Okay. Damn it, man. These guys hit so fucking hard.
let's fucking do this. And
Like,
chunk along
oh.
after father.
So I'm assuming we all dash.
Yes. Shunk,
We would all
shunk,
like to
shunk,
use the
shunk,
dash.
shunk,
I'm
Actually,
sorry,
shunk.
Mac. I saw an opportunity and I took
No,
it.
that's fucking no. You
That was
never
awesome.
apologize for doing something fucking cool.
That was really cool.
Never.
I'm
That
just
was
gonna
great.
say, Vortex Warp is in Albrun's spellbook every single goddamn day for a reason. It's really
didn't even-
good.
Fucking think about that shit.
I didn't think about it too till I started looking through my spell list. I'm going like, wait a minute.
You get to double dip. You can help your people. You can either put Flint where he needs to be, or get yourself away from things, or others away.
Yeah.
Or fuck up somebody's day. What's not
As
to
you
love?
guys,
Let's go.
okay, I try and get you through this without ruining any timing, but also speeding
All
you
right.
through here. Okay, as you guys push off and start chasing down, you're kind of running through. You're breaking open stone doors. You're running through more bridges. You're breaking open stone doors, running through bridges, and finally, you see the most ornate door. It is massive. It is coated in gemstone and gold, white gold. Purple cloth lines around with wrapping of curtains and draperies and just everything surrounding this door in the most gaudy, ornate way possible.
We found his gimp room.
By the way, speaking about gimp rooms,
No
I
judgment.
look out the window. Do I see a smoke coming from that one building we came from?
You do.
Good. Just making sure.
All right. Fuck this door.
I mean, maybe you could save that for after.
Good point, and I kick
How
it.
about just open this door?
All right. You folks kick open this door into this massive, much larger than what you previously saw from the outside room. Like a TARDIS almost. The throne is big enough for a giant. With the comfiest little cushions and a light hue of glowing purple behind it. And I'll bring you all to a map here.
I get real Lavos Chrono Trigger vibes from this place.
Oh, 100% I am.
James, I know it's not the best viewing experience for the players, but if you can zoom out so they can see the whole verticality of the map.
Yeah. I could probably
It
do
doesn't have to
that
be
for a little
everything. You can ignore part of the top or like part of the bottom, but give a good
bit. Yeah,
view of everything here.
I like it.
Have to zoom out.
Just a tiny bit. I'm actually just going to move the map. 1 second.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. That'll
It's
do.
not the best. Whoa.
Moving what I can. 1 sec. And yeah, zoom a little bit. There we go. Throw it in
You
the center a
see
bit.
This giant throne room almost. This giant throne. You could sleep on this throne. And you see in the center of the room catching his breath and stitching his shoulder back together in front of you. Right as you walk in, it kind of finishes up the seam. And he turns back and he goes, You cannot be in here. This is Favella's throne room. Leave, please.
Thomas spits on the floor.
He said, please.
He needs to make a deck save. I shot a sacred flame at him.
Just immediately like, nope, fuck you.
That's an 18.
Never monologue.
Mac, would you like a different initiative order from what we currently have for ease?
If we could, that would be
Sure.
great because I can't see it. Can you clear
Yeah,
it?
Because we moved to a different map.
Yeah, just cleared it.
Thank you.
So- Sorry, I missed it. Did he make his
He
save?
did. Now, Killian, we have to give him a second to be able to speak.
No. You
But
don't give them the time to speak, and you just attack them.
Yes, but there could be a riddle here of some sort.
I think the term is fuck that guy in particular.
Again,
Oh.
later.
No, because he'll be dead. Like, actively passing judgment on this, Agnes. Please, seek help.
I'm sorry. Is Flint telling me to seek help?
Yes,
That's when
absolutely.
you know you have a problem.
Please understand, no amount of healing magic makes that okay.
I think I've gone too far.
Don't worry, he called me racist for calling a mimic something else earlier on. It was weird.
So as you kind of come in this room and you shoot your little blast at him, he kind of like dodges it, having freshly healed himself and feeling kind of revitalized. He stares at you and he goes, "Oh, you must be quiet. You must shh. It is time to chill." And he kind of casts a cone of cold out at you. And everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a party wipe. I love it. 19.
22.
Was I on wheel or woe today?
I don't remember.
You were on wheel because you made the chest or something do something.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. So, on woe,
He's
can
not
use
rolling
your
any dice here.
he's not within 30 feet of me. Okay, never mind. I just needed to double check. These things are important. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Oh. 10.
Okay.
Killian! That's an hetero 1, friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Each of you takes 28 cold damage.
Even if we
with
made
a-
it?
And if you made it, you take half of that.
Okay.
Okay. What was a success in this case?
Where is my spell save DC on here?
Flint and Thomas.
Probably Flint and Thomas.
My spell save DC is 17.
Understood. Fuck. That's some bullshit.
He's got spells. Move around.
Killian, please make a concentration check. I no longer have a higher armor class. Gotta be
Agnes.
honest.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
okay.
Fuck him in the pooper.
Yeah. Sure. 26 to hit for 8 radiant. And
26
I
to hit for 8 radiant.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It
then
looks
I'm
like 6 radiant in the chat.
6 radiant. Is that not what I said?
You said 8. Fine.
Oh, 6. Sorry. My camera's in a bad spot. It blocks the bottom of the chat, and I don't know why I'm making these choices. I made these choices.
It's okay.
And just to ask the question, why was he not within 30 feet of me before? Because he's 30 feet away from me on this map.
I never said he wasn't at 30 feet.
You were the one who said
He-
that.
She said,
Yeah,
or
you
he
said
said, he wasn't making an attack roll.
But he's also 40. I show him 40 feet away.
Yeah, he's 40 feet away from the back line.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm just gonna move 10 feet closer. Come on, Agnes. You can do the things.
Flint
Okay.
flexes and says, please don't bundle up. I can't take a lot of these.
I'm gonna stand behind him. And 19 to hit,
That'll hit.
7 fire.
That'll hit.
And I stand behind Flint. I'm taller than Flint. I give him a awesome looking afro.
I like it.
Clint, it is your turn.
That said, he's a wizard, Harry. And I chunk in on him.
Okay.
And he's a fucking wizard. I swing woodcutter. That's a crit. I'm going to
Okay.
apply tripping attack to this as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's going to take an extra D8 of damage on this.
Okay.
Technically 2D8
Okay.
because it's a crit. He needs to make a strength saving throw to avoid being tripped.
That's a 10.
He is tripped, prone on the ground. All physical attacks have advantage against him, and ranged attacks have disadvantage against him. Because I've crit, I'm immediately going to use my bonus action to swing Woodcutter at his neck. So
How much
first
damage
thi-
have you done the first
so,
hit?
First things first, he's taken 17, 27, 28, 29, 36, 41 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Bonus action hit. With advantage, that's a 20 to hit.
Mhm.
That's 24 points of magical slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then
Every time you hit him, he is trying and resisting to scream.
Okay.
And every time you hit, he starts to get louder and louder as you
And
hit
then-
into him.
The last attack is an
I yell out, Flint, war cry.
hoorah! And that's a 19 to hit him.
That'll hit.
That'll be 30 points of damage.
Okay.
Wham!
It was
Wham!
just burn.
Wham! Wham! That's my turn. I can't do much else. Again, ranged attacks have disadvantage on him now. I'm sorry. Thomas.
None of us are sad. Did you see what you just did?
Yes.
Thomas, you
I'm
go.
a fighter hitting a wizard.
Oh, no. One of us is sad.
Thomas will just you hear the clacking of his hooves and his cane as he just literally walks up slowly. And in his hand, he prepares Chilling Touch. And he can't get close enough, but it will be at disadvantage. Not too worried about that.
Shoot
I'm
him
going
in
to
the
wait
dick.
this time. Because when I clicked it too many times, it literally just casted so many of them. I don't know why. Just
Only
waiting,
ever click it once.
waiting. I don't know what's going on with this.
Mac, you don't have his character sheet open, do you?
Oh, I do. There we go.
No.
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
He cannot heal. And he takes 10 damage.
Okay.
Thomas is just going, well, I know you're trying to scream as a fighter's cutting into you and dealing all this damage, but don't worry. We'll make sure the goddess awakens and we bring this world back to the real one. You failed your people, and you failed magic.
Anyone
Damn,
else
okay.
feeling like we haven't actually found out if this goddess is a good person or not?
She's probably not a goddess.
We're just gonna
again.
wake her up.
Killian.
Well, no,
Yeah.
from
Your
what
turn.
we've heard, she is good. She did good. Like, she meant well when she took this world or this place out of time, and then she went to sleep. And
Hey.
he's just been acting in her name.
That's
Sorry,
fair.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm having like a lot of fears, mostly because I know the kind of story that Mac likes to tell, and I'm watching the glee grow, and
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Either way, fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this. guy.
Riley, you were saying
Killian,
something?
your turn.
I sent you a thing.
Me a thing?
No. You're good.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Thomas getting aggressive, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Did
Oh,
Thomas
yeah.
take any damage on that last hit?
On the last hit? No.
On the Cone of Cold?
Oh, yes, I did.
Actually, I'm gonna move out.
I'm okay though.
Aside.
I'm doing okay.
And
I think Agnes might need a bit of help.
so Sacred Flame. I'm guessing he's at disadvantage for his dex save as he's prone.
He's not restrained. He's just prone.
Yes, but he is on the ground, right?
He fails regardless.
So 8
Yeah.
radiant.
Yeah. Restrained is the one that gives disadvantage on dex. Prone does not.
Are you
And then-
are you going to do anything else on your turn?
Yes. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yep.
16 to hit,
That'll hit.
and he takes 7 force damage.
And there's a dagger running around.
Yeah. Got you covered.
I just put there's
That
a
works
magical
too.
lighty thing.
Pew pew.
As this weapon appears and kind of stabs into him, he lets out this he's been trying and holding back, like, under the breath. And as it hits in that last second, he kind of screams out in pain. And as he does this, time around you kind of begins to slow a little bit.
Fucking Lavos.
As he screams louder, as he screams, he's screaming the words, "Please forgive me, please forgive me." As things kind of begin to slow more around you, and in the back, the throne begins to glow.
And I yell out to him, "Ask for forgiveness from those you murdered."
Yes.
And from this throne, a kind of bright glowing light kind of makes you kind of shield your eyes for a second, and as you turn back, you see a little girl carrying a little toy in her hand. She walks kind of towards you, and every step she takes, it's almost as if she's aging a full year. 1 step, 2 steps. She makes her way towards you. She stands at the base of this stone throne, her short steps ensuring that by the time she reaches her goal, she is looking as if she's, 25 maybe. And this glowing ethereal being, the toy she held in her hand, now you can see represents a blanket. She kind of rubs her eyes and yawns and goes, "Oh dear, why have you awakened me? I was having such a good dream. How hard is it to be quiet? That's your whole job. Your whole job is to sit here and do nothing while I get to sleep. And here you are in my bedroom, screaming like a child."
It's a
because
thing
you
that
got a little-
happens.
She kind of stares at you, goes, "Shut up!" And she kind of tears back to him and goes, "It's not hard. I've given you everything you asked for. I wanted one thing in return. And you just can't do it." And he kind of turns to her. And he goes, "No, please, another chance. I will do anything. Anything. I need this. I crave this." She kind of turns to all of you and goes, "How did you so easily cause so much trouble? Is he this much of a fool?"
More.
He's an arrogant person who loves himself too much. Agnes, sorry, I cut you off there.
He's a tyrant.
"What do you mean a tyrant?"
Happy people don't complain and make a lot of noise, and he was making the people very unhappy under his boot heels.
He's been suppressing anyone with magic and killing them.
Claiming power for his own. In your name.
Is there anything else I should know?
He had this creepy room over there.
He's
just
kind
surrounded
of
by
a
pictures of
dickhead.
himself.
Agnes, in much more eloquent ways than I can, describes the slow eradication and very sudden eradication of most magic users within the
Yeah, that
area, and
yeah,
the
like-
loss of the
He got them all together in an arena and had them fight to the death.
And
For
as
his
you're
pleasure.
saying this, you see him on the ground staring up at all. It's not.
It's. They were going to wake you. I stopped them from storming the palace and the church. I stopped them from awakening you for all these years. It was done all for you.
I step on his spine and say, he killed every one of the dwarves that could have soundproofed this room. Every one of them. If you like, I can show them how to wall this place up, and no one will ever bother your slumber. But unfortunately, this man's head needs to be separated from his body.
And she kind of pauses for a second.
Fair?
She stares at you and she goes, "Oh, it's most certainly fair. Absolutely, but
And
if
Goddess, these people are from the world outside. They're proof that the world has survived and flourished, and we can return.
indeed.
I'm sure it has.
But think of how the people will rejoice and cry out your name when if you return us to the rest of the world."
And she kind of pauses and goes, "I don't want noise. I don't want cheering. I want to sleep peacefully. And while I'll admit, I do feel kind of rude for not checking sooner if the world was fine.
Well,
But to be honest,
and this dwarf
Yes.
here says that his people know how to make silent bedrooms.
That is true. A good old silence spell around the bedroom comes in handy." And he
I heard
tosses the goddess a wink.
I heard a
Can he roll to
hand around the
seduce the
throat
goddess?
does the exact same thing. Yeah, give me
Can
a
he roll to
give me
seduce
a-
the goddess, please?
That was not my intention. But
He's
okay.
not a bard.
I don't care. This is
That's
so in
better.
character for him.
That's a 10, right down the middle.
Yes!
She
goes-
probably understands my meaning.
That's cute. And you know what?
There was
feeling-
no sexual offer there in any
No.
way, shape, or form.
No, zero.
Yeah.
And she kind of like looks at you and she goes, "That was cute.
Yeah.
And you know, I would like to offer a fair challenge.
Okay.
Now, it's very clear that and she kind of points to me. He probably should have asked for a little bit more than immortality. Big problem on his part.
Oops. And I like set my shoulders down a little bit, and I was making a rocking motion back and forth as I pushed that axe directly through his spine.
Yep.
As you go to do this, she kind of like snaps her fingers and your body kind of, and you kind of float up into the air. She goes, "I said a fair challenge."
Oh, I thought we were done with him. I'm sorry.
Oh, here's the thing. I love this place. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I'm going to give him an option, because if you can give me a perfectly soundproofed room hidden away from the world, where there's still enough people to love and care about me that I don't lose my power, I'd be more than happy. But you don't ask things of me
Okay.
for all willy-nilly, all free. You must prove yourself worthy. He proved himself worthy at the time by caring about his people. And it's only fair if we give this an equal chance.
Fair's fair. That makes sense. Can I make a proposal to this deal?
Sure.
where we come from, there's way more people. And it seems like the majority of folks here really fucking love you. He's kind of a cock, but they seem to really care about you. And if we can get them over to the outside world where we came from, there's a pretty good chance that they'll be like, have you heard of Favela? She's the tits.
Saying that you're
Straight-faced.
very good.
Just straight-faced. He knows what
And
he's
she-
on about.
She kind of stares at you and goes, "Yes, we'll see about that."
Okay,
She goes, "I
that
think-"
seems fair.
And she kind of she picks the guy off the ground, all broken and like paralyzed out from this axe through his spine. And she quickly just heals him up. And he kind of his spine fuses together. You can see this pain in his face that happens. It's not a painless healing. And she goes, "I think we should have a duel. A fair duel. And we'll just restart for a second." And she kind of all of your bodies kind of float into a line back down kind of where you would come in. And he kind of goes, "Oh, what are the terms? Your Grace, thank you so much for all of your kindness." And she goes, "Don't thank me yet. If you can defeat them, you can stay alive, and all will be well, and I will go back to sleep. That's it. You must defeat them." And he kind of stands up for a second, gets this air of arrogance again. He goes, "Oh, you will not catch me by surprise this time." And he kind of throws open his robe. He's wearing some underclothes. Don't worry, he wasn't nude.
Not for long.
And he takes
I
these
said what I said.
the vials, and 10 of these vials spray out from his robe as he does this. And in front of you, 10 of those blue creatures spawn. Each of those 10 creatures stamps their axe on the ground using their special ability called Phantasmic Battalion, which summons 10 ghostly soldiers around each of them. Similar to what had happened when you had first arrived.
Yep.
I mimic their move and slam my staff down into the ground. And I turn undead.
What do you mean you turn undead?
I
The
cast
spell turn undead.
turn undead.
Oh, on one of them?
No. It's each undead within 30 feet.
Must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Go, Killian, go.
DC 16.
So 1, that's 17, that's 14.
And I think
That's
it's
another
anything
fail.
under a CR
17.
order is instantly destroyed.
Okay.
So that may mean the soldiers are immediately downed, potentially, depending on where
Their
they're
CR
at.
level.
Okay, so 3 of those are instantly dead.
The big ones.
They're all big. Oh, the ghostly things aren't technically
Okay.
undead. They're just spectral.
Okay, so 3 of 7
Are
blue
gone.
things
Instantly
are
dead.
gone. Okay.
The other, so I said there was 10, so it's 3.
So
And
there's
then it
7
was-
left.
There's 7 left. Of those 7, 3 of them saved.
Okay, so
Honestly, it's not worth doing all the math here for what's about to happen. It's up to you.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all are so quick on your reaction. Which is obviously a good thing, but
Me?
Me.
Oh, no. I've been waiting for this.
As
It's
you
true.
do
This is Killian's time.
as you do this, all of these things start just disappearing. And as they're disappearing and popping away, he's throwing more of these
Sorry,
things.
Echo.
James,
Got it.
We're good. We're good now.
cool.
Keep going.
As you're kind of like doing this thing, causing them, he's freaking out. He's throwing more of these things down and down and down as your spell is activating. And there's more and more of them as they pop up, start just like falling to the ground. It's a kind of motion, like as you're casting, he's kind of casting into your spell, hoping to like have something stick, and they're not. And he just like, he's freaking out. And he just like takes this thing again and does the same move, and again out of nowhere, even more pop along the ground, and he's like, it's endless. Everyone who dies for me becomes one of these. I can call them my will as I need. And as he
They
does it
don't
again,
die for you, they die for her.
no,
Dick.
they die for me. And he just keeps doing this, and like they're dying repeatedly. I know that's not how your spell works, but it's cooler this way when your spell is he's casting it
cooler.
into it. And they just keep falling, and some are staying. You know, I'd say of the like 40 he's cast around, 15 remain. And they each pick up their polearm and stare you down as you hear a voice from the back go, oh, this isn't a fair fight now, is it? She kind of looks to Killian and goes, whoever you pray to, which clearly isn't me, I want to meet them one day. And then she looks at the father and snaps her fingers, and all of his ghostly soldiers disappear. And he goes, what are you doing? And she goes, I said that you have to fight. Not your little minions. You. And he kind of turns and goes, I don't have the power for this. Please. Anything, take away my immortality. I'll live another 40 years. I will not die today. And she goes, well, I don't really have the kind of powers you're looking for. But I do have some friends that might answer a favor. Will you pledge yourself, mind to me, and maybe body to them? And he kind of stares back. He looks back and he goes, anything, please. I need to see my beautiful face again.
Can I do an insight check on this spell or on what she's talking about?
Sure.
I am specifically going, is she talking about demons? 14.
14? Not specifically demons, but most certainly not angelic figures of destiny. And
Otherworldly creatures.
she kind of goes, oh, it's been a while since I've talked to anybody, but I suppose we could give it a try. And who should we call? And she kind of like,
you not
puts
just
her-
say that this should have been a fight between us and him?
Needs to
Oh,
be
it would-
balanced and fair. Killian.
Let's be fair. She kind of like flavors her hand up and
And now
Pops
you're
the
looking
dice
to bring
in
in other parties?
Yes, Killian.
exactly.
It's 4 versus 1 right now.
I want to know. Guys, I want to know.
it's only fair. And she goes, look, here's the thing. If you win, you can go back home. I don't care.
Boss lady.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, big boss lady.
Oh, I've been
You,
replaced.
you healed
I'm
him,
free!
and my friends are kind of fucked up right now. If we're gonna have a fair fight, can we get some of that sip too?
She kind of thinks for a moment and goes, you know, you're smarter than you look.
My back
Good
hurts
catch.
because he tried to murder me.
She goes, fine. She snaps her fingers and you all get the benefit of a long rest.
Fucking yas, queen.
And she goes, well,
Never say that again.
Make me.
to be honest, I'm not exactly sure who's going to answer the call is going to make this quite as fair as we'd like it to be, but let's find out what happens. She kind of like has little dice. She's going to roll the dice, and I'm going to toss it and catch it and show you the roll. Okay?
Okay.
Toss it. Catch it.
I
See
am
what
going
roll is.
to
A
use
3.
one of my channel divinities to try and
Okay.
influence it.
Okay. Do you want to influence
Basically,
it
I'm
up
just
or down?
I'm just trying to channel my God-given powers into
Okay.
to try and make it friendly.
A semi-important question. Wheel and Woe says when you finish a long rest. Does that include when you have the benefits of a long rest?
I'll give it to you.
Technically, you would keep whatever you had until the end of your long rest has finished. It's called rest casting, and it's bullshit in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, rules
Fine,
as
then.
written. we're
Rules
still
as
on
written.
Woe. Done.
So,
That's
do
all
you
I
want
need.
to influence this to go up or down in the number? It's currently a 3 out of a 6.
I don't know, because I'm not like
The-
thinking
the
numbers,
dice
right?
Is not
trying to-
magical.
I'm trying to.
It's like
I'm just trying to inject my magic into the summoning.
Kind of a divine intervention sort of deal.
okay, sure. So she rolled a 3, but you're going to try and change that sort of like what it's calling out to.
Yeah,
Okay, can you? Is there a roll on that? How does this work?
I'm just spending one of my channel divinities. So
It's not a
However you-
mechanic thing.
however you want to flavor it, I'm just
Okay.
saying, hey,
I will
I'm
let
just
you
basing,
re-roll. Oh,
well,
okay.
making
I'll let-
her call. I'm making a
Yeah.
call to my god and saying, hey, look over here, and that's about it.
Okay, can you roll me a religion check?
I have that. 21 and 21.
All right. Perfect. You kind of call out to your god, and as the dice is kind of like spinning in the air, it says how the fuck do you handle it?
See, this is when you just bullshit it however you want.
Yeah. Again, there's no mechanical thing for this. This is on you.
All right,
Are
I'm
you
gonna let you
summoning
re-roll the
gods?
dice. I'm gonna let you re-roll the dice.
Okay.
So
There we go.
You can roll it, or I can roll it. What do you do?
You can roll it.
6.
That's
see
a
what it
6.
says.
Okay. She kind of like calls out to the world and around her and pauses and waits and goes, well, this is strange.
Well, you've been living in a suspended state of animation for many, many years, and the moons don't move here. The gods have changed slightly in the last 2,000 years.
In the
Well,
middle of your
and
sentence.
I'm sure she probably would have felt that I actually connected with my god.
She did. And there's a pause and she goes, oh. Okay. She kind of stares
They
at
might
you, Killian, and goes,
kiss.
she kind of stares at you, Killian, and goes, you're God. I said it is now your time to... What's that? This is your final test, your proof of your worthiness towards her.
Him,
She's extending the reach of the call.
Dion Chet.
And you can't tell if she's being serious or not. You can try and tell, obviously. It's up to you if you want to roll for it.
Yeah.
Did
16
you
on
just
Thomas.
assume his god's gender?
Sorry.
Killian is
You
very
can-
woke.
Behind the cockiness, all of you can tell that she's actually being serious.
Oh,
That
I like
the
it.
intervention that your god provided you on that roll of that dice and kind of changing it in her hands was to test you. You called out for aid, and this is your time to prove that you are her holy warrior.
Her chosen.
And as you're all talking about this, she's still kind of sitting there staring around a little bit going, what the hell is going on? She kind of goes, hello? Hello? And her voice kind of bellows and goes, hello? kind of
See?
reverberates the room.
I knew it. Demon, 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 demon.
That's
goes,
called
"How did-"
tinnitus.
She goes, first off, I may have some friends who are demons, but I am most certainly not a demon.
Are you a god, though?
Besides, yes, of course I'm a god.
God.
We'll have discussions later over tea.
And she kind of pauses for a second, and like, the guy kind of turns around and goes, like the father turns around and goes, what's going on?
Mom, am I getting holy powers or not?
And she kind of turns back, and she stares, and she goes, well, I guess this is how it's gonna be. And as she kind of fades away for the battle to start, the father kind of stares towards you with this look of terror in his face, as he starts to realize that it's still him against you. And he
I like
begins to panic. And he starts to scream out no, Favela, what has she called anybody? Please help me. Please, I'll give you anything. And from the darkness, you hear anything.
That's a demon. I'm sorry. I got it wrong.
I'll
And
give
you
you
hear-
anything +1 for that guy to eat shit.
And you hear, I want your body. As the building begins to shake and kind of crack and crumble, as two inky black tentacles shoot through the back of the walls, latching on to the father in front of you. Around his body, Melissa.
I didn't
And
make
it
that
kinda
sound.
lifts
Why
him-
am I being
It
blamed
lifts him
for
into
this?
the air.
You know what you thought.
All right, I don't want to keep y'all too late past 10 here.
Okay, let's go.
It lifts him into the air, and it kind of his body begins to writhe as like these tentacles begin to like kind of pierce in through him, and he's just kind of no, this is not what I wanted. And he's like, you gave me your body, and the
Well,
back of him
technically,
begins
I
to
don't
glow.
think he actually agreed to the.
Well-
The safe word is banana.
And he begins to, and the back where the tentacles are digging into him starts to glow, and his body kind of begins to puff up like it's exploding on itself, skin stretching and tearing.
I think this
As-
is when we start shooting him.
The tentacles begin to pull him back towards the stone wall, and as it does, his body explodes out the back, causing the back of this wall to absolutely explode and shatter. Not only does that cause the wall around you, but it causes the barrier. You are on the edge of this world, similar to Leora. It explodes out into this kind of spectral abyss behind where this tower was.
He should have not eaten that shrimp. Exploding up
As
back
this
like
happens, the building begins to start to crumble around you, and the sky begins to swirl. As everything breaks
Lavos.
apart. And in the sky around, there are this spectral and lightning kind of crashing around. As this is happening, you hear silence for a second, and then a terrifying scream, turning into a growl, turning into a strange, guttural, almost if you're in an underwater, just
Favela,
That kind
I
of
think they broke your
fades
bedroom.
away. As this happens, oh my gosh, having trouble. Hold on. As this happens, the ground around you begins to rumble, and bursting forth from the ground come tentacles.
All right. My idea of a good time.
Are you talking about sushi and going for calamari, or are we talking about something completely different?
Both. And he
Okay.
claps his mask down.
I need everyone to roll me an initiative.
We still
You
have
wanna
an
clear it
initiative
first?
tracker up. Would you like a new one?
I will clear this one.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley. So
Oh, there
we
are
still have 2 long rest on a sticks, thanks to Ryan's magic item.
Sure do. I've been thinking about
Or
it
sorry,
for like 20 minutes.
Thomas's magic item.
Yes. And I'm sorry if we go a bit over on time.
It is what it is.
Thomas definitely wants to try and keep those for character reasons. He's trying not to use them. He will use them if he has to, but he's trying not to.
Will he though? Would he?
Agnes,
Maybe.
Yes.
these tentacles burst up around you, writhing around, and it starts on your turn with one of them on deck.
Starts with my turn. Okay. Huh. Well. Sorry, form.
Just a panicked, just like stars.
I feel like she would just sit there and it normally it's like this great big like transformation thing. This time it's just like
You shoot, or you point, I'll kill.
okay, I'm gonna point at this big one over here on the edge of the hole. We're gonna shoot at that one. Shoot that one. Shoot at that one. Does a 22 hit? This one here?
Mac?
Mac, you're muted.
You're on mute.
Yes, it does.
Okay. 6 points of radiant damage. End of turn.
You notice that your little bit of damage and energy you put in the spell is actually decently effective.
No. I
So I
say
think
that seemed reasonably effective to my friends.
So I think we're going to have to name each of these tentacles just to clarify.
Joe,
one's which?
Larry,
Well, I was thinking like Albert, Bob, Charlie,
And
that doesn't start with a D though.
so much. I love it.
I like it.
Okay, it's not my turn anymore.
Okay, it is the octopus. The one that you just damaged
Bob.
lashes out at you. Thomas.
oh,
It is going to go for. It's going to miss. One's turn.
They each have an assigned color. Dot assigned to them. I need clarification, DM. If I want to beat the shit out of this one right here, do I have to hit the base, or can I get like up close on the tentacle? What would you prefer?
Anywhere on the tentacle's fine.
Fucking yes. I, as a bonus action, will activate my newly recovered Eldritch Claw tattoo. And then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing. That's a 12 to hit. Does that hit?
That hits.
Fucking great. That's gonna be 25 points of magical slashing damage.
Yep. That's an effective hit.
I swing again.
Okay.
They're pretty easy to hit. That's an 11 to hit.
yes,
That
that,
matches.
alarms me. This alarms me that that's easy to hit.
It's really big and squishy. That's 27 points of damage to this tentacle right here. I'm gonna call it Bluey.
No, that was Bob. We discussed this.
Yeah, but it's really greenish blue.
As you swing into this tentacle, it kind of like flails up in the air and sucks itself back down into the abyss.
Unfortunately, I can't use my bonus action to hit something because I used my Eldritch Claw tattoo. So I'm
that's
going to end my
Thomas's
turn
turn.
there.
Yes, Thomas is looking around the battlefield going like, well, This is an interesting one. Gods I've fought in have been won before. This is a bit weird. I'm going to move myself back here a little bit, and he just kind of looks around the battlefield and goes, well, Armor of Agathis, and he'll cast that on himself. That is not a concentration spell.
Okay.
I will cast that at level 2 for myself. So I will put the information in the spell thing.
10 temporary hit points, and every
10.
time you hit him, 10 cold damage.
Yeah. And then I will use my... that was with Quicken spell, by the way. Sorry, I should say.
Yep.
And then I will use Bastion of Law on myself. And I expend 2 sorcery points to give myself 2d8 extra... Or, what is it? Sorry.
Shield buffer.
A shield buffer, which
They
is
are not
different.
temporary hit points.
They are not temporary hit points. I give myself 16 hit points. Or shield. Ward.
Okie doke. Is that your go?
That is my go.
All right. Next big one. Smacks down at Killian.
That one.
For a 15.
15 to hit or 15 damage?
15 to hit.
No, it misses.
All right. That moves to the tiny tentacle. The one over here disappears under the ground and pops up over by Agnes.
Oh, they're movie tentacles.
What movies have you been watching?
Each
I
of
kind
these
of get what
holes-
you're saying, but I think that's the wrong term to use here.
Each of these holes that it leaves behind is a hole in the ground. If you fall down that hole, you're going to fall a long way. Agnes, it comes up behind you and it's going to make 2 attacks on you.
All right.
The first one is, I'm going to assume a 13 doesn't hit you.
No.
The next one is also a 2. It misses. The next one goes to swing at Killian. Its first attack, 15 again. That's not going to hit you. It's also going to not hit you. Okay. Killian,
I love
you
it when
go.
this happens.
It's
It sucks.
it does suck. I've had this happen many a times.
It's a thing
I
that
am-
happens.
Going to shield the faith.
On
Myself.
whom? Okay.
Me. Because you don't want the healer to go down.
Seems legit. That
And
seems
then-
fair.
I am going to spiritual weapon at 3rd level on orange. So 15 to hit.
Is that where you would like the token? Because it can be anywhere.
Yeah, that's fine. Or
15
actually,
to hit.
I'll
That'll
put
hit.
it
How much damage?
there. 7 force damage. Magic. And that's it.
Okay, Agnes.
Okie dokie dokie. The one right next to me, because it's going to be at disadvantage no matter what I do. The first one will be a... Oh, 11's going to miss. Does an 18 hit?
11 hits, actually.
11 hits? Okay, then 7 radiant and 7 fire on my friend right beside me.
Okay, you notice that that first hit is rather handy.
Okay.
Anything else?
Radiant damage seems exceptionally effective.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile,
That will
Thomas
end my
is like,
turn.
Your
Okay, Flint.
produce flame also hit? Yes?
I thought I said 7 and 7, right?
Oh, okay.
I hit it twice by accident. Ew. Yeah.
All right. Boss lady hit this one a couple of times. So I'm going to Proceed
thought
to
I
beat
got
the
rid of
shit
that.
out of it.
I thought I got rid of that job.
That's a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
for 30 points of damage.
This tentacle.
It's
Pulls
a supplant
itself.
tentacle.
No.
No. I would do way more damage if that were the case.
This tentacle dips down. Is there anything else you're going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over because I've killed something, and as a bonus action, beat the shit out of this one down here.
Nope.
The ever-living shit. That's an 11 to hit for 28
Yeah.
points of magical force slashing damage.
Yeah.
And then use extra attack to do it again. That one's probably not going to hit, so I'm going to expend a precision attack to bump that 9 up to a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 27 points of magical force slashing damage.
This one also sucks itself back down into a hole.
I like it. All right. I'm going to turn and face this one and be like, calamari. And then my turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Thomas.
Thomas is just going to just kind of stand in the back and just kind of go, well, I'm not spending the spells yet because I know there's a head somewhere that we need to kill.
Sorry, is this one still alive, Mac?
No, I thought I dragged it to the bottom layer.
Okay. It is.
So Thomas just kind of looks around and just goes, chill touch. And we'll just cast chill touch, cantrip. And again, I don't know what the hell is going on.
There
we
it goes.
go. Okay, I did it twice again. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Wow, 2 very good rolls. I kind of wish I did. Anyway, 25 to hit, 10 necrotic damage, and yeah.
And it cannot recover hit points.
Nope.
Okay, that brings us to its turn. Flint.
Yes.
In the distance, you hear this guttural growl of anger. As you do, this tentacle lashes out at you,
All right.
and it's going to make a raging attack.
Sounds a little ornery.
Does a 23 hit you?
It will.
Perfect. That is going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Diard down to 10.
You are now grappled.
Yeah.
Now that
This
you
was
are
a
grappled.
this was a check.
No, it just
On-
hit me.
No, it just hit him.
It just hit him. Okay.
Yeah. Now that you are grappled, it is going to make a slam attack on you.
Okie dokie.
I'm assuming I don't have to roll to hit on a slam if I'm holding you in my tentacles.
You do, because it slams me into the ground. It's still a thing.
15.
15 does not hit.
So it kind of like raises you up, and like
And I'm just
you're
like,
small, but you're heavy. So like
fuck
it kind of
you.
like loses its momentum. Killian.
Little did you know, I'm accustomed to being surrounded by tentacles. It's like judo. You gotta throw me just right.
I'm gonna move that
Also
up,
looks mad.
and I'm gonna give him a whack. And I'm assuming 10 misses.
That misses. Yes.
Well, and then I'll shoot him with the Sacred Flame. So, needs to
Sacred
make a
flame,
dex save.
That's a fail.
flame that is
5
slightly
radiant damage.
blessed.
Okie doke. Agnes.
Blessed
Um,
by the
If
flame.
it's not broken, don't fix it. 13 to hit. 9 points of radiant damage, 16 points of fire damage.
Agnes, as you kind of cast this out, these dual casting these two types of damage out at it, it kind of like the first one hits and it kind of, and then the second with the radiant comes in, and it kind of like straightens itself up like an eel, like something being electrocuted for a second, and kind of sucks itself down into the ground again.
What happens
As
to
this
Flint?
happens,
Does Flint get dropped?
oh yeah, it went straight up. Flint, you're falling. Flint, you are being let go, and you are going to fall.
Would you like me to make a dexterity saving throw to try and
Yes, I
stick
would.
the landing?
Yes,
I'm
I
not
would.
very good at those, but that's a 20.
You keep
Perfect.
saying that you're not good at dexterity rolls, yet every time you say that, you have not failed one.
That's
Granted,
why
the
I
last
keep
time-
saying it, friend.
Granted, I think the last time I heard him say it was on my character. It's like, Agnes isn't very
You
good
will
at that, but that's a 20.
Only take 9 damage.
Okay.
You're still falling, right?
Yeah.
You just take less damage.
You hit, take the damage. Falling happens immediately.
The only way you really get away from that is being a monk.
You guys kind of stand around going, well, this is not that big of a deal.
I don't
Where's
think
the
anybody's
head?
thinking that at this point.
Nobody's thinking that. I'm just like, where's the head? Where's the head?
Whoa!
You
The cat
okay?
tried
Just
to murder
explode?
you.
Did your chair explode?
No. But
I-
it certainly
I
just
thought-
somehow fell out from underneath me.
I heard a horrible story once about how somebody died because they were sitting in a chair and the spring in the back of the chair went up through their spine and killed them. And ever since I've been terrified of chairs, but I have to sit in them because I have a desk job.
Thankfully,
Yes, no, that did
hydraulics
not
have a retaining screw in them nowadays, so they can't really do that. Or poke
Yeah.
you in the bum.
As you guys talk about your fear of chairs, you kind of in the distance you hear the sound of almost what sounds like the father. This is not what I wanted. You've taken everything from me. And
Good.
in front of you, in this out in the spectral
Yeah.
sea,
Well, you took my parents.
fair, things begin to kind of shiver and shake as glow and swirls begin to happen out in the ether. And from that, you start to hear this guttural growl. I will take you with me. And
He's
from
got
the depths
Mouthful of cocks.
rises this.
Lavos.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Mac? Do you need an adult buddy? We're
One
gonna
of
have a
the
long
greatest-
conversation
If it
about
makes-
the
it
best
makes-
RPG on the Super Nintendo next to
If it
her.
makes you feel any better, Mac, I also do not get that reference.
Yes. This thing in front of you has the distorted visage of the father. I'm confused what's
Oh
happening.
yeah, he can talk all day about how these tentacles are like getting up to crap, but it just as soon as I tell him I haven't played in Nintendo whatever you said game.
Yes. As you if this thing pulls from the ether, you see the distorted look of the father's face, engorged and large. And it kind of reaches out towards you as it joins the fray. And let me just pull up that character sheet.
Oh, it's Lovecraftian. Yeah, this is definitely a cult. Oh no.
Ah, I see, James. Okay.
At some point, I feel like I'm going to have to just turn to Thomas and say, "Of course, it's a cult."
Yes,
Now,
I
the
know.
inspiration was games like this, by the way. The creature at the end with the players
Yeah.
at the base.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was the inspiration. I've just never played the Final Fantasies. Now, the one on the bottom, Chrono Trigger, I have played a decent amount of Chrono Trigger, just not all of it.
Both of those images that I sent you are Chrono Trigger.
Yes, I can tell from the hair. That's a funny one. And this thing is going to join the fray.
Yes. Let's
I like it.
fucking destroy it.
And where is its bonus? Because that didn't include its bonus. Uno momento. Why doesn't it tell me it's a bonus?
It would just be its dex if it's a monster.
Okay. Cool.
So whatever it rolls plus its dex mod.
Where were we in the initiative, by the way?
Final person to take a shot
I
was.
I think it was me. I just went, and then
Yeah, Agnes
and
just
then
finished.
Flint fell. I just finished.
Okay, so Flint,
Okay.
this creature rises up behind you, screaming and cursing out at you. What do you do?
Point of order. It looks like a big writhing mass of tentacles. If I'm hitting it, could I do it from, say, around here?
Is
Around
that
where?
pit?
In the pit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
going down into the pit.
Now, for
You mean
for
the
the
abyss?
sake
I'm
of
gonna jump in the abyss.
for
Yeah.
the sake of this game, I will say that there are tentacles resting on the edge.
Okay.
Kind of pulled itself up onto this thing.
Oh, so it's like
Um,
hanging off the edge, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You've got it back on the map, but technically it's like leaning up against the side of the pool.
There you go.
There we go.
Cool. I set him straight and fuck it up. Or I'm gonna try. That's gonna be woodcutter. That's a 6. Probably not gonna do it. I swing again.
No,
That's a critical hit.
that'll do it.
All right. 17, 23, 31 points of damage
Okay.
on the tentacle immediately right here.
It's all one creature, technically.
Yeah. Because I've landed a critical hit and have Great Weapon Master, I get to swing again as a bonus action.
Crit, crit, crit,
Okey-doke.
crit, crit, crit.
I crit again.
Oh my fucking god! Really? Oh my god!
40 points of magical force slashing damage.
Holy shit!
Do you get to go again?
I don't. I only have one bonus action to use. However,
God
action
damn!
surge
Fuck
for
you!
more attacks. That's going to be an 11 that I'm going to use Precision Strike to boost. Brings it up to a 15.
That does not hit.
All right, I
If you
swing.
fucking critted again, I was gonna shit
I swing
myself.
again.
On camera.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That'll
17
hit.
to hit. 17.
That'll hit.
All right. 24 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Someone give that man haste.
It's about to.
Thomas, you're
It's about to. Thomas goes. And you feel very light on your feet and very hasty.
I like it.
Yep. And
Fighter is going to fight.
he's going to do that as I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to give it as a quick magic, and I'm going to take the dodge action. Keeping this up, Killian. And spread out just in case of spells, people. And you hear tack, tack, tack.
My
Says
back
Thomas
hurts.
Pentacles.
Let's fucking do this.
Thomas, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cool. All right, James, this is a dumb question. Legendary actions, they reset after each round, correct?
Correct. So you get to use the legendary action at the end of each of the players' turns.
Yeah. Total to
And
the
then,
amount I've got.
except
Cool.
for legendary resistances, those are a finite number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As your turn ends, Thomas, Flint, I'm going to make a tentacle attack against you.
Okay.
Hope that's okay.
You're asking consent now?
That's a nat 1, baby.
I'm going to use my reaction and riposte
Yep.
to do. Where are we here? There we go. To take a swing at it. That would be a 22 to hit.
It'll hit.
So that's going to be 29, 33 points of damage as it misses me. That precision attack that I threw there is a representation of riposte. It's just the same button.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Killian.
33 points of damage.
So I am going to try and hit it with a spiritual weapon. 19 to hit.
Oh fuck! I forgot about
Oh.
silvery barbs. Damn it.
11 force damage.
Uh-huh.
And then Sacred Flame needs a dex save.
Make a giant
24.
squiddy deck save.
What's your save DC? I would know this.
It's 16. It shows in the
Okay.
in the chat. Well, I guess you can't see because of your camera.
Yeah, it's useful. I'll figure this out one day. It's not like we've been doing this for a year. Keep going.
Is that your go?
Yeah, that's done.
Okay, that brings it to the father's turn. The father is going to...
Jeffager?
He makes Squidward noises and it's like, why aren't you in uniform?
No, I never knew my father.
Oh.
Okay.
Daddy, can you please tell me what's going on?
All right, so it's going to point towards... What's the radius on this? 90 feet. Okay, we're good. It's going to point towards fucking Flint, because he's dealing some baller-ass fucking damage.
What have
Now,
I ever
Flint,
done to you?
Mr. Bad at Dexterity, please make me a dex saving throw.
That seems like a terrible idea. Why would I do that? I'm really bad at those. That's a 4.
You are really
good.
bad at those.
Thank fuck.
Are you about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check?
I'm casting a spell.
Is that an attack?
It is not.
No.
Only attacks, only things that roll a d20 are attacks, as far as the mechanics are concerned.
Okay.
Flint, you take 27 points of lightning damage.
Lightning damage? That seems painful. I'm hurting.
Sorry, I have to just state something here. Oh wait, no, you already did it with advantage. Never mind, because you have haste. And it already rolled it.
It wouldn't have been any better.
You.
Agnes.
Yeah.
your turn.
Well,
Let's
I'm
fucking
feeling
barbecue.
a little bit spicy. Is he actually barbecued?
He has a sliver of hit points left
I got him.
Okay,
How do you
great.
know that?
because
looks
he's
like
fucking
hell.
smoking and bleeding on the floor.
Oh, Flint. I thought you meant the bad guy.
No. Flint is having a bad day.
15 to hit?
15. Hold on here. Oh my gosh, my mouse is glitching out. Stop glitching. Let me drag the damn window. Huh? 15 does not hit.
Which means a 10 won't hit. Both of mine will fail. That'll end my turn.
Do you have Wheel and Woe available to you?
Woe works only for him
Oh,
against.
okay.
Yeah, if I had Wheel, Wheel is easier to use than Woe.
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
No, I agree. I would absolutely, but no.
I
both of
wasn't
mine
sure
will go
what you
wide.
rolled at the end of the long rest. So
You said that I didn't. It was the benefits of a long rest. It wasn't a real long rest, so I used
Well,
what I had before.
You had what you had before until that long rest finishes, and then you choose again.
Well, I didn't roll, so I'm keeping Woe because it's what I had before.
Makes sense. It's consistent.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
It's okay. You're getting all the hits for us. It's fine.
I'm doing
Flint.
my job.
Speaking of that,
About to die.
at the end of Agnes's turn,
Mhm.
the Kraken boy here goes to make a tentacle attack against you.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to assume a 16 doesn't hit.
A 16 most certainly does not hit.
Cool.
I have not, I believe, had a turn since I last fucked him in the mouth. So I don't take a reaction.
Okay. It's your turn now.
It's now my turn. And I breathe deep. And I swing at him. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
I will swing again. That's gonna miss. And
Yep.
I breathe deep, and I'm gonna use second wind on myself. Plus is a level 6 fighter. To heal myself for 15 hit points.
You also have haste.
And I'm going to swing again with my haste action. That's gonna be a 20 to hit. Thank you
That'll
for
hit.
that.
No worries.
27 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm going to erect a monument in Flint's honor when he dies in this abyss.
Thomas.
I could still really
yes.
use some healing, but I stand
go,
my
Thomas.
ground.
Thomas is looking at the battlefield, realizing he doesn't really have very many spells, but is feeling like you know what? Because my friends are casting spells, I'm going to use Mind Sliver. And just to try and see if we can get this to go here. Mind Sliver. DC, I think it's supposed to be 16.
It
Yes,
is
it should be
16.
16. DC 16. Intelligence check?
Yep. Intelligence
Yes.
saving throw.
It's going to be a 9.
You fail. So the target must succeed on intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next
Nope.
turn.
It was 3 psychic damage from your previous roll. Right above.
Yes.
That's
Yep.
Thomas.
And that is Thomas's turn. He's
Kill
yeah.
him.
So I am going to start out by trying to hit him and failing. I have to move up 20 feet and pat Flint on the shoulder and say, there.
Thank you.
there. Your blood is now back in your body.
And
Exactly.
there, and there, and there.
So he gets 19 healing plus
And James, lair actions have to happen technically at a 20, correct?
Yep.
So it would happen after Agnes?
You can do it at the top of the initiative or on a 20. It's your call. It's
Okay.
always a set time.
Perfect.
okay, and then he gets 5, and then he gets another 20 healing.
Another 20?
Nope, sorry, 23.
So
In
another
addition?
23 or
23
a
in
total of 23?
Plus 20, so 19, and then another 23.
What's the plus 23 from?
I'm to channel divinity.
Channel divinity is usually an
Oh.
action.
Oh, sorry. Then yeah, sorry.
There's the blessed healer thing that gives like an extra 4 or 5 on this.
I was about to say extra 23 seems a little insane. Even by our
I
standards,
mean, not that
that's
I
a little
wouldn't be
Okay,
insane.
super
yeah,
stoked
no.
about this, but
Also, yeah, I'll save that one. No, it's 19 plus 5,
There we go.
24.
I like it.
Okay, is that your go?
And then I'll step back again.
Okay. Starts Big Boy's turn. Big boy getting annoyed at everything going on and all the hits hitting him and the last few hits he's doing for you, is going to cast Fireball, centered so that it hits Flint, Killian, and Agnes.
Yep. That seems appropriate.
Counter spell.
In reaction, it counterspells your counterspell.
It is able to do that. I have advantage on this because of haste.
Some ways to die.
19.
Some ways.
9.
What do I have to do, Dex?
Dex save.
Oh God. 15?
15 will not make it. Hold on. Dex save?
Dex save. If against
Yes.
fireball.
15 will make it.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
So who fails? Killian and Flint.
Flint got a 19.
Flint has
does
advantage,
not
so
fail.
only
Because of
Killian
haste.
fails.
Right. Okay. So that's going to be
I
total.
told everybody to spread.
Yep.
36 points for those who failed,
What?
18
Fireball.
for those
and
that
half
made it.
for those that didn't.
Does anybody have absorbed
Wait, no,
elements?
sorry. Say it again. 36 if we
Failed.
failed, and
36
then
for
13
me.
if we
18.
No.
made. Okay,
18.
18.
18 if you
Perfect.
saved.
Thank you. Math.
All good. At the end of its turn, going to have a layer actions. We're coming to top around with Agnes. The ground around you begins to shake. I need each of you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Again.
14.
6.
Okay.
Just
9.
thinking about it.
9.
4.
Killian, you're the only one that saves and jumps out of the way in time. The other three of you, tentacles burst from the ground. Killian, you bounce out of the way. Agnes, you are hit. Thomas, you are hit. Flint, you are hit.
Okay.
And you will take
Is-
10 damage each.
Also, because you hit me, and I presume this is the boss that hit me, correct?
Yes.
You take 10 cold damage.
Holes
As-
pop up in the ground around all of you from where the tentacles had arisen.
Mhm.
And that brings us to Agnes. Also, I'm sorry we're going to go late.
It's fine. We'll speed
Ah.
it along.
Well.
Promise it's worth it.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Okay. You can take 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Plus 11's gonna miss, so just the 15.
Okay.
I'm going to stay where I am. That will end my turn.
Okie doke. Flint.
I step slightly away from this hole. And I've got a weird interaction. And
Did
I
you
say,
take fireball damage?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I'm at 36 of 64.
Ah, right.
I continue doing my job. And I swing. That's a nat 1. And I swing. That's a 12. I'm gonna.
Nope.
I'm not gonna risk that one. I'm gonna use my hasted action. That's an 11. It's not gonna
Nope.
do it. And yeah, it's a thing.
You can only have so many turns where you crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that your go?
That's gonna be my go.
Okay.
And I
At the
say,
end of the turn,
Ow!
I'm gonna do a legendary action.
Yep.
And it's going to make a. You know what it's gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna make a tentacle attack on you.
All
That's
right.
what its action is. for a 26.
26 will hit.
Wait.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay. 16.
16 misses. I use my reaction to swing woodcutter at it.
Okay.
Fuck. Nope.
Nope.
Won't do it.
Thomas, here
Yes.
go.
Alrighty. Let's see, is that a concentration spell? That is not a concentration spell. I don't want to use a 3rd level spell yet, so no, I'm not going to do that. Just gonna do a chill touch.
Tell me,
Into
Thomas,
it.
what are you
Hmm.
waiting for? Tell me.
What am I waiting for?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not the time to hold anything back.
I'm aware. I don't have that many. Actually, you know what? No, I do. I'm going to use Chaos Bolt.
They're referring to the
Um,
bullshit on a stick.
I'm aware. I'm aware that they're waiting
Oh.
on the bullshit on a
Oh
stick.
no, that's wait on, because
Yeah.
No, that we wait on. Everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, fine.
Give up the
That's fine.
farm.
That will be a total of 19 damage.
Well, what did you
Okay.
roll to hit?
Oh, 24.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Oh, okay. No!
It
Not my
used its
silvery
reaction.
barbs. Yep. 14 to hit.
Will not hit.
I don't get to do any damage. What is that? Just flinch.
Is that
That's
your
fine.
go?
That's fine.
Killian.
I raise up my staff and
Mhm.
channel power through it, and you see flash of light go out 90 feet.
Thank you.
Mass cure wounds. So we all get 17 points of healing.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thomas is like, I'm doing fine, thank you though. Thomas actually hasn't taken any damage for his health yet.
And then I'm going to
I spread out.
Yes, as you should. This is what I said.
crit him with my spiritual weapon for 12 points of force damage.
That's a crit
Okay.
and a nat 1 on that roll. That's amazing.
Always.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's not happy about
Well-
that.
Also, my healing was I rolled 1, 2, 3, and then had a +4 bonus. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's fun.
All right.
Its turn.
Is that your go?
Yeah.
Its turn. The one tentacle in front of you, Flint, kind of rises up and points down at the three of you again, and it casts Cone of Cold.
Counter spell.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I have one more 4th level counter spell.
I can't do anything about
You're
that.
using them up. You're using them up.
I'm using them up. I'm using
You're
up
using
his.
them up. It's
I'm
okay.
using up his spell slots.
Fine.
Okay, I need y'all to do your little save here.
Con save. 18.
Yes, con save.
not
Are
you,
you hitting
Thomas.
all of us except
Oh, no.
for Thomas?
Yeah.
Because I
22.
spread out.
Because you spread out. I'm in position to do my job.
All right, all of you save, so that's good. You'll take half damage here.
Yep.
Half damage
15.
is 15 apiece.
Does anybody have
Not bad.
absorb elements that matters?
Not bad.
All right.
At the start, I can do legendary actions every round, right? Yeah, or layer actions. That's correct. I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. 20.
Fail.
20 fails?
Oh, you're 20. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Haste.
11. Tentacle.
Okay. So, Flint, you're the only one that saves. You dodge out
Okay.
of the way. Another hole opening up near you. Killian, you're going to fail. Another hole opening up near you. Agnes, a hole opens up near you. You fail. Thomas, hole opens up near you. You fail.
Yep.
Those who didn't, or those who failed, are going to take only 6 points of bludgeoning damage as tentacles up through the floor, knocking you away.
You take 10 points of damage.
How dare you?
Hey, look, you can damage it.
Can!
Quick,
Good
use
for
your body as
you.
a shield. Protect
Top of
protect our
round.
tanks and
Agnes.
airplanes too.
Your turn.
All right. Last one.
Smoke 'em.
If you got him.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 radiant.
Okay.
And 26 to hit for 11 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, you know, spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems a little more spread out.
Yep.
Okay. Flint,
Ow. That fucking
you're having a
hurt.
bad time.
He's better off than the rest of us.
Woodcutter.
He's having a bet.
And I'm gonna.
Um,
That's a 15. Has 15 historically hit? Have we established that?
15 does not, but it's close.
15 does
very
not.
close.
I'm gonna burn my last superiority die. I'm done. That makes that 15 a 19
That'll hit.
for 27 points of magical force slashing damage. I
You have 3 more turns of haste.
Okay, I do it again. That's a 21 to hit
Yep.
for 23 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okay.
I do it again. Oh, that's an 8.
Swink.
I tried. I did my best.
You did damn good.
Okay.
And I plant
That's
my feet
Thomas's go.
and I look at him.
Chaos Bolt.
Shoot him in the dick.
25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 17 damage. And the type of damage below is the D8, which is an 8, is thunder damage.
It's a 6 or an 8. Poison
Or 6 or 8. Oh, poison or thunder. Thunder. So like a icky kind of bolt of lightning and poison kind of shoots into him.
thunder. Poison.
Thundering poison, and he will end his turn. Actually,
Killian.
no, wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm spreading out a little bit more.
Thank you.
Okay.
Killian, save yourself. And preferably all of us. Be the big damn hero. I know you can be.
It only took 12 hours, but suddenly the voice isn't grating on me quite so badly anymore.
It's because I'm good at my job, and it's hard to argue with results. Tell me I'm wrong.
I would, but I can't.
I know. We established I'm never wrong.
All right, it's
Not
less
according
endearing
to
now.
Amanda in chat.
What do you got, Killian?
Also, I feel like this is the point when I tell you that I have no more guiding bolts left.
You can always cast Guiding Bolt using spell slots.
Wait, I can't?
You most certainly can. It is on your spell list.
I really thought it was just an ability. I didn't
I
think
am
I had.
going
I didn't
to
think I knew the spell. I thought I was just
Channel
able to be like
divinity,
big boom one
preserve
day.
life,
Yep.
and that
Well, that changes
Uh,
things.
I will benefit from this
heal for
not at all.
37.
On who? Don't cast it on me. I'm
No,
fine.
I was healing myself because I was just about dead.
Yeah.
And
Both
then
of
I'm
these
gonna
guys
go
are like, I'm fine.
5,
Agnes
10,
is over here like,
20, 25, 30. And then I am going to do spiritual weapon, 3rd level.
Yeah.
It is
Crit.
worth
For
God damn.
17.
nice. I like it. Be the big damn hero. We know you can be strong male protagonist.
At the end of your turn, Killian, I'm going to make a legendary action against this goddamn fucking gnome.
I'm not a gnome.
Did
I'm a
you just
dwarf.
Whatever.
assume his race?
Whatever.
Misassume.
15.
It's
Does
been the
not
joke
hit.
the entire evening. Is
Unfortunately, I have no more superiority die to make you regret hitting me or missing me.
Yeah, well. Having a bad time. And I keep forgetting about spells that I have. Man. You're giving me a hard time here, my guy.
I apologize.
I just learned I can upcast Guiding Bolt. I'm about to make your life a lot worse.
the things
You
we
shouldn't
learn
say that
about
while I'm planning out my
D&D.
turn here.
You know,
Agnes.
he can always just like surrender.
He could. He could. We could also just take a long rest in the middle of a breath.
It's
There
true.
is that. It might be prudent to do so.
I'm waiting.
Or
Right.
what?
I'm
What do you got,
waiting
Mac?
for when we're in
Agnes.
a real bad situation.
You have
Across Flint.
higher risk.
Actually,
tolerance
how long
than
is
me.
this? 5, 10, 15, 20.
If any of us are down, you
25.
can't cast it. It won't work.
Yes, it does not work if we're unconscious.
How do I draw
More.
a line again with distance?
You do you want a ruler or do you want a ruler is easiest way to do it.
Ah, I see. Yay, you're within 60 feet, all three of you. Cool. Cone of Cold.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna do reaction.
You haven't been dealt damage yet.
That was one of the stipulations.
A reaction's always when you get dealt damage.
No, you can
No,
do
it's not.
reaction in response to anything.
Anything.
He's referring to your homebrew magic item.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was... Did I not say that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, that's
Is
a bit
it-
of a different stipulation then.
Is it written on anything on his character sheet by chance? For how you intended it to work? It's just
No,
how
you're right. I remember saying it was a reaction. That's fine. You can use it.
Yep,
Now, the attack is still going to happen when your time is...
that's
Done.
fine. Yep.
but it means that Agnes
remember,
won't
you
be at
can't-
13 hit points when
True.
it happens.
Remember, you can't move. It happens almost in a split second. You have a
Yep,
short
I'm
period
aware of that.
time. Okay. Everyone's going to get a long rest.
Yep. So obviously haste goes down, all that kind of stuff, but you don't get the negative effects from it.
Yep.
It's almost like a whoop, whoop kind of
I
a thing.
like it.
All right,
Okay.
and then Cone of Cold is coming in. Oh, I took a long rest.
Yes,
Give access
well,
to
and
all
we
of your things again.
Great.
And all of my superiority die come back.
6 is wheel. No, I didn't want wheel. Wanted whoa.
You were just complaining about how woe wasn't
Oh,
helpful.
add. Oh, it lets me add. I want wheel. I want wheel, not whoa. Yay, I have the one I want. I get to help you all now.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna
As you
complain no matter what
finish
I
your
get.
instant long rest, a cone of cold comes flying at you, and everyone to make a Constitution saving. Well, not
Okay.
everyone. Everyone but Killian.
We feel
That's a-
refreshed.
That's a 15, a
20.
20, and a 22.
Okay. You all save. No, you don't save. Woo! Flint, you are the only one that doesn't save.
Okay. I
Forgot
see
that
how
this
it
one-
is.
DC 17.
But wait, I can make him save.
Oh,
Let's roll
right.
a d6.
You can. Let's
I'm gonna
roll a
add it.
d6.
I'll roll it. Except that's a 17. Does that win?
That matches.
Good.
Yay!
Thanks, boss lady.
You're welcome.
The right boss lady.
Each of you takes 21 points of cold damage.
That hurts a lot.
Ow.
At the
I
start
know
of-
how we feel.
Ow.
Yeah, at the start of the round, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity.
I'm not good at
Fail,
That's
fail.
a 5, because I no
Agnes
longer have
saves.
advantage.
Natural 20.
14.
5.
Clint, you are a little surrounded here, buddy.
Yep.
All right, 2 of you save, 2 of you fail. So the people who failed only take 7, and the people who saved will only take 3.
Okay.
And Agnes, that brings us to your turn.
Did my starry form go down when we were doing that?
Probably.
Yes.
That would make sense.
You technically got 8 hours worth of it, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just need to check one thing. Okay, yeah, I can do this. So we're going to starry form into archer form. We're going to upcast guiding bolt because that's a thing I can do.
Yes, it is.
The 17 hit.
17 hits.
Okay. That'll be 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the archer form is a natural 1.
Perfect.
That will end. Yeah, that will end my turn.
Okay. Flint.
I take woodcutter. I'm going to swing.
At the tentacle like a log?
I'm gonna miss.
Yep.
Swing. And that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
28 points of magical slashing damage.
24.
Sorry, yes. Because, yeah, there's no crit on that. 24
Yep.
points of magical slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, I'm going to second wind. Because that hurt. And I gained 16 hit points.
Okay.
And I see myself surrounded on a bunch of sides. And I'm going to gingerly step forward and to the right. Because I picture these tentacles like kind of flailing all over the place and we're kind of like dueling back and forth. Is that the...
Well, they spike up and then dip back down.
Yeah. No, I mean the one that's in front of me that I keep hitting.
Oh, yeah, you're basically doing that.
So I'm just gonna like, kind of like try and gain better footing over here. That is my turn this time around. It's all down to Killian.
At the end of your turn, it's going to make a damn attack. But the one
Okay.
to the left is going to reach out down and grab Agnes. Or go to grab Agnes.
It's
I'm gonna go
making
grab
its
Agnes
attack at
with
me
a
or at
tentacle
Agnes?
attack. Agnes.
Okay.
30?
Yeah.
Silvery bobs.
Yes! Yeah, you did.
28?
I
okay.
tried.
You
I
tried.
tried.
Agnes.
40.
Oh,
You're
it's
going
fine.
to take...
Sometimes you take damage.
That's double sixes. That's 12 plus 7. You're going to take 19 points of damage, and you are now grappled.
Agnes is looking real bad, guys.
Yep.
Thomas,
She is
your
awake.
turn.
Thomas is kind of looking around the battlefield, clutching his sides at the moment because he's hurting. Not hurting as bad as Agnes, but and he realizes he has to get over to Flint.
Don't stand in a line.
Nope. Thomas will.
Just get close enough to haste him.
That's what I'm trying to do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, Agnes, I have to stand beside you. Oh no, I'm out of range. Shit.
What if you go up here instead?
Oh, I can't. No, I could have. Yeah.
Diagonal shenanigans in 5e.
Nope, still 35. That's not going to happen.
What else do you have?
What if you lean over 5 feet?
Make a running leap.
Yes, I could do that, but not probably the good idea. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Bonus action to face step.
Okay.
No, let's do down here. Down here. Definitely within now. Quicken or no, I don't have to quicken. I will just do haste.
Couldn't anyway, because you face stepped.
I face step. Yep. Haste onto the fighter.
Yep.
And Thomas is going like, oh goodness. And
You call him Thomas more than we do.
I know. I try. I forget my own things I do. I am done.
Okay. The end of your turn. A legendary action. It's going to fling Agnes. And it's going to fling Agnes into Thomas.
I believe I can fly.
Agnes,
Yeah.
you are going to take 1d6 of damage.
Is it throwing against me? Like my
It is
AC?
throwing against you. No, there's no AC on this. You'll have to make a dex saving throw for me, please.
Why is there no? Okay, fair.
Is it
18.
is it grappling her already from the hit
Yes.
before? Okay.
18.
What was your roll?
18.
Okay, so you'll take half. No, you don't have any issues. Okay, so you get thrown. Agnes, that is 2 points.
I had 2 hit points.
Agnes is thrown into you, and as she crashes into your body, she dies against you from the force. You're not knocked prone. Agnes is weak, tossed from this creature as she lays into you. And falls to the
Alright.
floor, bringing us to Killian. And again, guys, I'm sorry we're going to be going over in time here.
Once again,
I'll
I
rush us through
raise,
at the end.
raise up my staff. Everyone gets 33 points of healing.
I like it.
Does that bring Agnes up or no?
Yep.
It's a healing spell.
I'm just on the ground. But awake.
Anything else you're doing, Killian?
And then as a bonus, I'm going to recast the spiritual weapon. Level 3.
Oh, whoops. I do not have 388 HP.
Does the 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 5 force damage.
Okay.
And
You need all
That's-
of you. I'm not going to even make you roll. There's not enough damage to make me issue right now. Actually, no. Fuck it. Legendary layer action. Give me dex saves.
All right.
Oh God.
5.
16.
21.
8.
Agnes is getting thrown left and right, left and right.
At what point do I fall down a hole?
Okay,
We've been
Agnes,
careful.
you're getting close. Agnes and Killian, you're only taking 8 points of damage. Its turn starts. It's pissed. It's not having a good time. It's not looking good. It's screaming out to you, "This is your end. This is all of your ends." as it casts it's
got,
going
boss?
to cast a lightning bolt through Flint and what's your name there? Thomas.
Gillian?
Thomas will use counterspell.
Okay. I have no more counter spells left, so that's cool.
Is it a 3rd level lightning bolt?
It was. Okay. Fuck you. Agnes.
Yeah. I stand up.
End of its turn.
Oh,
It's going to do
I'm not standing up yet.
legendary action.
It doesn't get a legendary action at the end of its turn, only on our turns normally.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Unless
Shit.
you've
Okay, Agnes,
decided
your
to
go.
change that.
Nope. You're
Okay.
at your go, Agnes.
All right, I stand up.
You're
Please finish this creature.
Shoot him in the dick!
I'm just gonna try, because if I
Do
roll a
it.
6,
Do it!
15 doesn't hit. Archer form goes for a... That doesn't hit either.
How many times can you use Wheel and Woe on a turn?
Once on a turn, well, I get it as a reaction.
Okay. And a number of times equal to proficiency?
Yeah, per day.
Gotcha.
Flint. Now that it's the end of Agnes's turn,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected.
this thing is going to make a tentacle attack at you. My dice. Come on, be a net. Fuck, it's still a 28.
28 will hit me.
Cool. So that's going to be 19 points of damage.
We are down to 16.
Cool. Flint, your turn.
Cracks his neck, adjusts his mask, girds his loins, and swings his axe. And we really need to... You said it's not looking great?
No.
We need to hit it.
I'm not going to turn on Great Weapon Master this time around. I'm just gonna hit the bejesus out of it
Yes, please.
and see
Hit
what
it.
I can do.
Go for those 3 attacks and then action surge.
I'm going to... I swing for with a 25.
No, you're. Oh yeah.
25 to hit for 14 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Wow, it was
I-
really not looking good.
After girding his loins. Now, map aside, cosmic swirling vortex or just like big squid in a hole?
Cosmic swirling vortex.
Okay,
Tentacles you theoretically could run up.
reasonably so. You know what? I am hasted. That seems like an excellent idea. I start running up a tentacle, dragging my magical force axe along, hitting everything within 15 feet, and driving it right through that squid's head into the little fine ringlets that you would normally expect for calamari. And I come out on the other end with like 12 of them hanging off the haft of my axe.
And I will run up to the edge, cast Vortex Warp to bring him back to the edge.
Ooh.
Combo.
As you do this, you kind of pull him back. It's reaching frantically up to grab him as it's pulled away and teleports away. As the black tentacles you had seen previously start to like come out of its body, and you hear,
You are too weak. I don't want your blood.
and this engorged creature as it kind of falls down begins to kind of shrink and like become this just small mass. Its skin still stretched from being the size that it was brought out to, but you can still see its face slightly as like the vortex around is pulling it back, tightening the skin. You can see the father as he's,
You. I'll find a way to kill you.
and from the corner, you see that Favela has arrived again. She goes, probably not. As he gets sucked down into this vortex. and goes
Just before
away.
he goes out of sight, I just throw another sacred flame.
Fuck
Okay,
you!
so
I cut the
Don't
tip
wanna
of
keep
one of
you
the
for too much
tentacles off
longer.
too, and be like,
Yeah.
I separated that man from his tip.
All right, I don't want to keep it too much longer because there is an end for this. I do
Yeah.
want to get to it. So again, I'm sorry. I'll buy you a drink next time we go out. Because I know it's past a lot of your all bedtime. Do you want me to fast track
Yes.
through this stuff?
Give her.
Do it.
Okay. Favela explains to you, okay, yeah, you won the deal. It's all good. She says, I will put this piece of land back right where I found it.
Cool. Same time. Same time.
No, it's going to go back to where it would be in your time. Time has still progressed from where it's from.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Thank you.
Could you make sure it's not on top of anything that already exists in terms of a civilization?
The best I can do is blend them.
As long as no one's gonna die in the process, seems fine. People
Seems
deal
legit.
with weirder stuff in Naylore.
Magic can
I was
fix
hoping you
everything.
weren't gonna. I was hoping you were gonna ask that. You're gonna get a bulletin in the news one session being like, "Entire part of world appears and crushes entire city."
Children
I've
are
been
blended.
worried about this for 3 weeks.
Yeah,
It's like, where is this thing gonna go back?
Thomas even has a suggestion. Why not just make it a floating island in the middle of the ocean?
Why not in the middle of Lake Arneson?
No, it goes back where it goes, and I'll just
All right,
blend them together.
just a
It will
suggestion.
happen instantly. Things will be messed up, but no one will die.
Okay, all
See,
right.
I just saw it as like she just took a whole chunk of land out, and then it just ended up as like the ocean filling it all back in.
And she kind of looks at you, Thomas, and she goes, "But I want your watch." I'm just fucking with you. You're so
Okay.
easy.
I have a very particular reason for this.
While you were fighting, I spoke to a treasure chest and said you were quite easy to fool.
Favela has
was.
a thing for cult leaders. Interesting.
Apparently.
He was.
Favela looks at you and goes, I will return you to your time
Okay.
in the safest possible spot from where you're from. Is that okay?
Yes. Seems legit. Are you able to send us home? We weren't supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, I will send you to your home. I've read your minds. I know where you're from. I will send you to the safest spot from where you are so that no harm will come to you.
I'll
Thank
put
you.
I'll put in a word for you with Deanne Chet.
And she looks to you,
point-
actually. What?
Just point of order. I'm from Earth, but would like to go to Naylore.
Oh, I'm going to send you where you came from before you came here. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You imagine I just break the campaign. I'm like, everyone goes
That's
back
what
to their
I'm sitting here being like,
Roll
I,
new
don't-
characters.
I really
No,
need
no.
to double check this.
And she looks to you, Flint. She goes, expect a call from me at some point in the future because deal's a deal. And you said you would create me the ultimate soundproof chamber where no one will bother me. And I can sleep for as
Absolutely.
long as I want. Perfect. And she kind of snaps her fingers, and all of you disappear into darkness. And as your eyes adjust, similar to it was when you arrived in this world, you find yourself in a cave. And in front of you in this cave is a terrified old man. And he stares at you. He goes, devils. Devils from another world. Are you devils from above? Who are you?
Hypnotic pattern, and I walk out.
You are in a cave system, and he kind of. I mean, you can do that if you want.
No, it's no.
Okay. And he kind of stares. He goes, where are you from?
We're from the
The womb.
womb.
He goes, that's impossible. The womb's been gone for 60 years. This is
If I'm getting
This is the
fucked
o-
with again, I'm going to kill somebody.
And he goes, I locked myself in here. It's the safest place in the entire room. The portal, something came through and it just set fire to the world. This is the only place to be. You can't go outside. You'll certainly die.
We'll risk it.
Flint
We're
claps
done
his
with
mask
cave.
down and claps his ass cheeks and walks outside.
Well, you're in like an underground like cave system. And he goes, if you truly mean to leave, there is a hatch. But you
Perfect.
won't. And he
What's your
kinda, like,
name?
Harold.
Harold. Have a berry.
He goes, you find fresh fruit. Impossible.
Where's the hatch?
If you dare leave the safest place, that's up to you. But please be safe, my children. I don't know who you are, and you're probably a figment of my imagination, but make sure to be safe. And he kind of
I
points you
love
in the way, and he
Harold.
says, and he points you in the direction of an exit, and he kind of points at a bunch of magical things, and he kind of like from the back presses on some runes on the wall, and they kind of pop away. And who's going first?
I will go first.
I'll go second.
Thomas,
Agnes.
well, wait. Does Killian's not with us? I take it.
Killian's with you.
All right.
Really?
Well,
She
let's
returned you
see.
to where you wanted to go. Killian will have to find his way home, but
I get to the
Killian
door
is with
to
you.
get to the hatch, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna let Flint go first.
I open the hatch.
Flint,
Reminder,
as you
I need to get myself a pair of boots called Boots of Knocking.
Sure. Flint, kind of like you're pushing on this hatch, and it's very heavy. Can you give me a strength check?
Sure. Strength or athletics to push or
Strength,
force
please.
something open.
You can add a
Okay.
d6 to that. It's the last one I have for the day.
Okay. Adding a d6, that's a 23.
Okay. You like you're pushing on this thing. It's heavy, and you kind of like you push it up, and you hear a big loud bang as whatever was resting on top of this hatch falls over, and you find yourself in a dark, almost like very dark, dusty room. In front of you, you see 10 eyes staring at you.
Hello.
All of them kind of blink in unison. As your eyes adjust, you see an old woman, an old man, and a bunch of other old folks sitting at a table playing cards. And one of them screams, "Ah, intruders! Intruders! Get the Draconeers! Call the Draconeers!" And she goes running out, screaming to call for security. All of the people in the house scramble out, these old folks throwing their cards everywhere.
Oh, that was a
As you
good
find
hand.
yourself- Yes, I'm going to monologue for a moment here to kind of clear us through. As you make your way out, you find yourself in a very old person styled room. Very old. I'm talking doilies, collections of trinkets from all over, kind of like Agnes.
I was just saying, I'm like, this sounds like my ideal. If this is near the womb, I'm moving in. They apparently are moving out.
Flint is
From the
75. He
outside-
knows doilies.
From the outside, you hear a commotion and you hear a sound that goes, "Come out with your hands up, and we will do you no harm if you surrender." What do you do?
I do this and come out.
Okay,
Thomas
as you-
just walks out.
As
Flint
you
walks
walk
outside.
out, as you walk out, you see a bunch of old people with spears. And in front of these old people with spears, you see to the left an old woman wearing a cloak with curly white hair. Beside that, you see a Aarakocra, very old, feathers molting, white from age. And beside that, you see a very large turtle. And atop the turtle, you see a familiar face. Bow drawn, pointing down at you. You hear, wait a second. Oh my God, you're alive. This is crazy. No, no, no. No, everyone. No, it's okay. It's okay. They're with me. Oh my God, this is amazing. It's not Quill's voice, but we're going to go with it.
Close enough.
Good day. Nice. Hello, I'm Quill. This is Lou. Yeah, it's close enough. It's been some time. and Quill hops off the shoulders of this giant elder turtle and goes, oh my God, holy crap. And in a moment of kitten excitement, starts to ramble off. He goes, well, first, so it's great, good to see you. I didn't think you were alive. So first, you disappeared, and I thought you were going to come back for me, and then you didn't come back for me, and I got really sad. I got really sad for a few weeks, and I cried a bit, and then I was like, well, no, they wouldn't leave me alone. So I started looking for you, and I couldn't find you, and it was not really great. And so I was like, okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. So then I got mad, and I was like, no, they're avoiding me again. And I was like, a few weeks later, I was done being mad, and then I started this network that were all the gates that were going to go looking for everybody. And if they saw you, they'd send me notice. And then no one sent me notice. And I thought you might have died. And I got really sad again, but I wasn't angry. And then I realized you wouldn't die because you're pretty strong. It's very clear you're pretty strong. So I don't know why his voice sounds like this. It's been a while since I've quilled. And he kind of and he goes, but then I tried to join an adventuring party. And he kind of slows down. He goes, but there's kind of stories about me. So no one really wanted to adventure with me. So I thought okay, who's gonna who needs my help the most? And it turns out old people really need help. So I kind of started an old folks home. And he kind of he goes, and they needed some guards, and no one really wanted to do it. So I found the most capable. And he kind of points to the old white-haired, curly-haired woman in the cloak and goes, well, that's Gladys. And he points to the Aarakocra. He goes, that's Toots. Don't walk behind him. It's kind of gross. And he points to the large turtle. He goes, that's Vern. You're with a V. And they're kind of security here. And I kind of was no reference to anybody. It's very, very, very random that they happen to be the ones we chose. And he kind of pauses for a second and goes, oh my gosh, so great to see you. And the only one he really knows here is Agnes.
Yep.
So he flings himself at Agnes, knocking her on the ground in this giant hug. And he just he's crying and he's happy. He's and he kind of turns back to the old folks. He goes, no offense, but I'm kind of, and the kind of old turtle. Exactly. And the old turtle kind of slowly stands up and goes, there's nothing I would rather have than for your friends to have come back to you. All you would do is talk about them, and it was getting kind of annoying. No offense. There's none taken.
My friend.
You think you guys got it? And Vern, holding up a makeshift hammer axe, goes, I think we'll be fine.
Someone might want to check on Harold in the hole, but
and
is Quill noticeably aged?
So, Agnes, not a lot per se. For the couple months that you were there for about 2 months. As talking to Quill, he explains that it's been about 6 months for him.
Okay.
The turtle's
6
my
months
name's
of-
actually Steve, but he keeps calling me Vern for some reason.
Why is everybody in Naylor named Steve?
It's the default.
So
Anyway.
he kind of he explains how long it's been. He explains what we've been going through. He looks at this old folks home and he goes, so I'm not done with it or anything, because they're my Draconeers. But yes, he calls them the Draconeers. And he kind of looks to you, Killian, and goes, or before he looks to you, Killian, he kind of goes, "Well, do you guys want to like go kind of like talk it out over some milk?"
I need something stronger than that.
That's
Quill.
okay. We can go. We can go to the what was I called again? Was it the Tainted Elf or something? The bar, my
Elf's Taint.
go-to place.
Oh yeah, your go-to. I don't recall. I think it was on your character sheet, but the Quill's
we-
watering hole.
So
Anyways,
we go to
does
Quill's
it-
watering hole and we chat.
And he as he says this, he it's nearby. He made sure it was close to the old folks' home that he made. And as he's like, I can't wait. It's like the Tainted Elf. It's kind of a weird name, but it's like really nice, something like that, Tainted Elf. But as you walk in, you notice a sign says the top shelf. It's
I
a
love
fancy
it.
place, if you remember.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks to Killian and goes, "Well, you're new. Hi, I'm Quill." And he kind of pulls Lou out. And Lou's wearing like some fancy little knit stuff from some old folks.
I love it.
Little knit cape. And he goes, "This is Lou. He's my best friend."
I'm Killian. Aren't you
that's-
just the cutest little boy?
Where we'll fade away to dark as they go in to catch up in the tavern.
I like it. We
I
return
like
home
it.
with one more use of a long rest on a stick.
That's a story for a different time when he's going to go have a meeting with a couple of people.
I like it. There we
This
go.
is awesome. Thank you so much, Mac.
Yes.
I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Mac.
Sorry for going long. It was not my intention.
It's
Oh, it's
all
All
good.
good.
It's all good.
All of this was literally leading up for Quill to make an old folks home. This has been the plan for like months.
I'm a big fan.
Um,
Gladys is gonna be my new best friend.
For next week, we're going to have a slightly cycled cast. I will be DMing. We're going to have a new player joining us that you'll get acquainted with, and we're stepping away from Naylore and D&D for a little bit and playing some indentured adventures. Adventures in space, fighting corporate greed, or learning to live with it at the very least. But should be good.
So excited.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah.
be real good there, folks.
Don't worry
Um,
about it. Eugene's going to be taking care of everybody.
For those of you who've been longtime watchers of us, I am going to be stepping away from the table for the next 8-ish weeks before I come back in a little while. But watch for me down in the chat and hanging around because I will be very active, just not my beaming, smiling face here. Instead, I will be talking junk with our wonderful fans and groups down in the
Talking
comment
shit.
section. I mean, what I
we
do.
have one episode of Roll for Beer coming up on Thursday. And then Monday will be our first episode of Indentured Adventures, a second Roll for Beer the following Thursday, and then we're taking Family Day off because it's Canada and it's a stat holiday and all that jazz. So no game on the 20th. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you everybody so much for hanging in there with us. And thank you again, Mac, for an awesome story. And we'll see you all very soon.
Talk to you soon,
Absolutely.
friends.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.